Well, on one hand, you could just say the most out-of-pocket thing right now and nobody would notice.
Yeah, I would motorboat some hot dogs right now.
And now I tell you that the mics are hot.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. President. All right. Hello, everybody. How are you? I'm having a minor mental breakdown, but that's to be expected because I'm Chun. This is Dungeon Bowl and Dragons, my little pseudo-proprietary rule set. Anyway, I am joined today. I'm just gonna go down the order I have on the list here. KitsuSakura.
Konnichiwa.
Dehedroth / KitsuneKaylee.
Hello.
Sugi.
Hello.
Memes,
Howdy.
who has not brought any scaly dating sims today.
Maybe next time.
Oh boy. And also Tzofiana had been here. He will be rejoining us shortly, I'm sure. But this is the game. These are our players. Who wants to get going?
The tavern blows up. Just kidding.
Don't tempt me.
All right, good game, GG.
All right. Yeah, thank you for coming to Dungeon Bowl and Dragons Session 5, everybody. Please be sure to watch your Crenbowl matches later. But yeah, like, I am sort of treating this like an opening event for the season, so let us go then into game and see how it all works. At least ways my stream capture camera is good. So then, we find ourselves... Yep, we find ourselves still with broken alerts, and I'm not going to fix them. We find ourselves in the tavern owned by the Black Cloaks, the Blood Bowl team sponsored by Hallister Blackcloak, the Mad Mage of Undermountain. Several days have passed since the last game that you all played, that Jatsa absolutely destroyed with. Or was that the... No, that wasn't the... Well, yeah, he did. He found the ball. He got in pretty fast. The rest of y'all were fighting for your lives in that little intersection, but... So, in that time, the tavern has been kind of busy. Not simply for the fact that it's filled to near capacity just by the mere members of the team, but you've also garnered quite a few fans and people just hanging around. So much so that you actually have become very thankful for some of the, what's the word? Hiring choices.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Our Minotaur friend cannot actually fit in the tavern.
Which is unfortunate here.
Yep.
But as you can see here, Bob is sitting at the bar with a... Oh, that explains it.
What? Wake me when the show starts.
It's already been on a while.
Wake me when it's over.
You see Bob sitting at the bar with an unfamiliar face. He seems to be fiddling with some fairly new armor and gear. Appears to be a new teammate for you. Your slightly more monstrous teammates, Otsu the Naga and Ila the Succubus, are sitting at a table with one of the tiefling hirees that you remember seeing. that you remember being introduced as Ennui, a specialist of magic. Jatsa, Dank Dave, No Sleep, and Doot are sitting around a table enjoying a drink and having some wild banter that we won't hear because Lord knows I'm not going to do all of their voices.
Dude.
Yeah. Psalm and Salvation are sitting quietly on one side. Need Psalm, the guy who you trusted to staff your bar, along with Salvation, one of the bouncers. Looking around, you also notice the two serving girls, also tieflings. The red-headed one, Saris Nephith, is standing right next to you as you sit at a table by the window. The other, more dark-skinned one, Naza, is wiping down a table on the other corner on the other side. Sitting across the bar, your two bartenders, the ghost, Lif, that you remember that came with the building, actually. Fading in and out of the astral plane, while slowly cleaning a glass. And a 6-foot-tall giant ant that's just on the other side, mixing a drink in front of Tulane. I'm just now noticing that there's a second Doot here for some reason. Why is there a second Doot here?
I didn't think that Dude was able to multiply himself. Then again, he is a...
I didn't think so either. Your other bouncer is Zera, another tiefling, with oddly minotaur-like horns. And it goes over, dispels the strange illusion.
All of a sudden, you hear in the distance as she dispels.
This place seems to attract the weirdest folks. Alright.
Yeah, Dude just likes to have fun. That's Dude for you.
Yeah, that one's the skeleton, yes?
Yeah,
Well, I'll get all your names correct eventually. Nephith, correct?
Yep, that's me.
Good to know. When Psalm said he had a job, I wasn't expecting this necessarily. God damn it! Who's making all the Doots? I didn't know any better. I'd suspect Synthric was actually in here trolling me.
You know, that was almost funny.
They better be careful. They'll spoil a perfect record.
All right, well, while those skeletons in our closet multiply.
That's a good one.
Yeah, thank you. I try.
More.
Oh, not so loud. They may hear you.
Nephith, a bit of a buzzing in the back of your head. It's still strange, but familiar enough that you can recognize it as your boss contacting you. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Please don't tell me that. Why is this guy suddenly becoming Team 4-star King Kai?
You can tell on yourself.
Oh, well, that's just what happens. That's just what happens naturally. Hello, taking a crap, it takes a long time at my age. I walk out and there's a tree in my living room. What can I do? Anyway. Nephith, Nephith, good for you. I need you to do me a little bit of a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some new hires for the team that we need to put through the paces. If you don't mind sending them, taking them on a little bit of a,
I'll
what's
take
the
them
word?
out for a walk.
Yeah, a bit of a walk and a job interview, that kind of thing.
As long as it doesn't deal with destroying half of the town, then we can deal with that.
I make no promises. Suffice to say that there's been some strange fluctuations in local magic, so I wanted to make sure that I'm going to send you out to investigate that if you don't mind.
Okay, that sounds good. I can do that. Better
all
than
right.
sports.
Hardy har har. Why do I hire you? Oh yeah, because I captured you and they captured you and press ganged you in that day. Whatever. Anyway, they should be coming around shortly anyway, so.
Okay. Send them in. We'll give them the drinks and hope that a certain vampire doesn't get involved.
Oh no, he's not on. We don't have him on the docket to play for a very long time yet.
Mr. Mick, what's his face?
Yeah, what's his face? Kind of hard to get through the. Anyway. So, with that little bell on the door takes a little tingling. Who wants to introduce themselves first?
I'll go ahead.
All right. Your first person to walk in. I hate that on my side, anytime I move a token, it makes a phantom copy.
Me.
Yeah. Be controlled by all players. Nameplate. Hopefully you can see this.
Yep.
All right.
Mm.
And
Yep.
so then, DeHedroth, if you would be so kind as to introduce your character.
Sure. Entering into the bar is a not short but not tall person. Stands about 5'5", flowing blonde hair. Wearing a cloak with the hood pulled up over the top of her face. She's strikingly beautiful and is looking in, a small look of disgust around her face as she's kind of taking in the atmosphere before she pulls the hood down and smiles as big as she can, looking around. Is this where we come for the what's the word? Tryouts or job?
Yes, come in, and enjoy the drinks, and we'll be dealing with some things that popped up before getting into the nitty-gritty stuff.
Oh, excellent. You must be one of the servant ladies. I will take your finest red along with a plate of your best fine cured meats.
Nephis half set that at that. When did I get the low job here?
Anyway, where's the nearest comfortable table? I should have a padded chair if you don't mind.
She she taps the shoulder of our little waiter right there.
Yes,
like,
Saris.
Show her to the nearest seat possible.
Oh, certainly. Yeah. Hey, please. Oh, please, miss, if you'll just join me. She
She will give a very over elaborate bow and then start following.
All right. And Saris then comes back and points towards the table that Nephith just left.
Oh, this will suit for now, I suppose.
Sorry, we didn't really.
I heard your order for a fine red. I will get that to you. I will get that to you shortly.
Thank you very much. And then she will look directly at Nephith. See, though, that is how you properly take care of a customer when they walk into your establishment. But where are
As the
my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Contessa. Um, Contessa Patricia von Castle. Yes.
Little niggle in the back of your
I-
head. Wow, that wasn't the name that you gave me.
I
Well, yes, it's not the name that I gave you, but I'm not going to just go around giving my full name around all the time.
Didn't even come close.
It's a little bit. It takes a little bit of time to come up with a proper regal sounding name. You must understand at some point.
Proper regal sounding name is one thing. You just said your name was Donna.
Yes, it is, but I am not going to let these peasants know.
Fair enough.
I do agree with you. The people around us do have a little bit of low class, but sadly, we have to deal with them.
Saris comes
That-
back, drops a good-sized glass of wine on your table.
And Donna will actually take it and sip. Not the best vintage, but it will do. Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome. Saris goes around to other tables.
Hmm.
All right. With that, anybody else wants to enter the bar? God
Dude.
damn it, copy dude!
Dude,
Get back in the closet, or I gives it the axe. Come work for a new tavern, they say, and it'll be good for you, they say. Just wrangling illusory skeletons.
I'll go ahead and go.
All righty. All right. Sure, I'm just you grabbing the proper token and all.
And
That's
not
not me.
another dude.
Yeah, like I said, making sure I'm grabbing the proper token and all. There we go. Now, let's see.
That's also not me.
God damn it. Oh, man, this is what the problem that I have half the time. All right, there. This,
All of a sudden,
Therefore,
millions of dudes.
that by the process of elimination. Ah,
And walks a elderly gentleman with a cane, just leaning heavily on it, and he just looks around and gives a loud, "Sure, this must be the place, isn't it? Bartender, give me a naked turtle."
the bartender looks over to you. He becomes corporeal enough to notice the nod.
Looks like we got another crazy on the list.
Hey, I find
Are
the
you
ones
sure
who are
they-
willing, not the ones who are sane.
I'm sane enough. Just need my alcohol to get through the day.
Not take. Guess it didn't take. Yeah, that okay. Now you should be able to control your token. So, and with that, if you'd be so kind as to describe your character.
He's a fairly average-sized turtle man. He's hunched over heavily, very old, has a cane that he walks on. Just seems kind of out of place.
You're telling me.
Oh, don't I know it? You should have seen. You should have seen the strange alleyway that I drug him out of.
There's a snap in there. No, didn't live there or anything. Just nap, right?
Okay, who's next?
Well, who wants to be?
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Doot is next. Again. Doot.
Yeah, another dude.
All right. This time, remind. Okay. Make sure that I'm using the. Okay. So yeah, that's the proper one this time.
Yes.
Cut. Control. Name. All right. You can, in fact, use that. You should possibly. And in that case, then, if you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself.
Yeah. I play. I, as in Sugi, play Chuck and Lift, and he is a big Goliath. Uh, he stands at about 7.5 feet tall, 300 pounds, shirtless, and he is very beefy. He enters through the doorway, ducks. He ducks his head a little. Man in alleyway tell me food is here. Where food?
Well,
Yeah, well, this is really more of a drinks bar, big man. But I suppose we could. Well, there's something.
I wait for food here.
looks at Donna. Well, we're going to be needing a much more bigger tavern.
Oh, if you're looking for investors, I am not the investing type right now. But I appreciate the offer. If I was to buy in, I would probably renovate the entire thing by tearing it all down first.
I don't think our bartender would actually like that.
At, at the mention of tearing the whole thing down, Lift sort of gives you that, catches your eye, and you notice that his actual form changes from that, from a calm blue to an almost deeply insulted red.
Yeah, this is more of his establishment. I kind of bought it because we needed a place to stay.
In the long run, it end up being cheaper than constantly getting rooms over at the Yawning Portal.
So you're saying you're ultimately homeless, that you live in the tavern.
Mm, In a way, yes, and in a way, no. We kind of fell down on. We kind of took a well to get to find this place.
Well, yes, that is how you get to the Underdark, but
Well,
still,
actually,
you live.
you're currently not in the Underdark. Actually, this is it. This is actually on the surface in the city of Waterdeep, and the building actually, remember, has 4 floors.
Yes. And all the dudes have taken over one of those floors.
And it appears that Garson has joined them.
There's a party up here. These fellas know how to get diggy with it.
Welcome to the Bone Zone, Turtle Man.
All you hear up there is just
I'll fit in here soon enough.
I'm glad that button still exists.
blame Synthric. He did that one, I think.
He did. All right, and actually, before I forget, we're operating as if everybody remembers. But Nephith, if you'd be so kind as to remind everybody of who you are as well.
Nephith! Well, if I could remember how I applied her, or put her into play, she's a noble, chaotic good. Wood Elf War Dancer that's also a that's able to cast spells, and it follows the faith of Lilith. So enjoy that knowledge.
All right.
Mm.
All right. Well then. Well, all right. All right. It seems like the last guy is got a little bit tied up at the moment. So, Nephith, Chuck, Garson, Donna, here's what I want you to do as your little interview, shall we say. As I told Nephith before, there has been a bit of a strange fluctuation in the magic around lately. A little too close to my dungeons for my liking. If you'd be so kind, I would ask you to investigate. There seems to be an old Zentarim hideout that they're coming out of. Not all that far away from you. If you could just find out what's in there and tell me, that'd be amazing.
That's it.
Essentially, we're going to be going on a walk.
If
Chuck
things
look,
go
Chuck
missing,
fell.
do you care?
Yeah, couldn't quite hear the question there.
If things go, happen to go missing or find their way into certain people's pockets, do you really care?
From where I'm sending you? No, not particularly. I'm gonna love it when I go back and actually watch some of the previous things, and I reminded myself what Hollister's voice was originally.
Think he was a lot more darker, but I don't really remember that well.
He was certainly less Team 4-star.
Yeah. I have still not forgotten you bashing my face in, you dumb piece of...
Now, to be fair, that was nope.
Yep. Speaking of, how is our darling little Nope doing?
Oh boy, how is Nope doing? You probably, perhaps maybe ask Zira. Hey,
Of course, of course.
anyway,
As-
so I'm just gonna stand. I'm just going to psychically stand here and watch you chew the fat, or
Well, I suppose we should get this simple scouting mission out of the way.
Did I get food?
The place that we're going to has the food for you. All the food you want to eat.
We go.
Garson, get that tibia out of your craw and get over there.
All right, no need to shout.
Bob, you take care of the place, okay?
Such as it is. No, don't worry. Myself, my friend Samson here, and Zira will deal with anything as it happens. Assuming that Tulin doesn't scare everyone away.
Yep, hopefully Tulin doesn't.
All right. And with
Okay,
that,
let's go for on our walk. Team 4-star reference.
yeah. When hope is gone, undo this lock, and send me out on a moonlit walk. I'm be sticking more with the less with the DBZA than more. I'm gonna stick more with that than Helsing Ultimate. But let me just make sure that all of this is properly controllable. And then I'll swap over to the proper screen.
Poor Zatsa. Then again, Zatsa needs a break after winning, like,
Every game.
every game.
You were directed by effectively a magical compass in your head towards it's the lower parts of town. A little bit more slummy. A bit more blue collar, perhaps. You're eventually directed into down on back alley and into a bit of a locked service entrance that you notice has a mark next to it, an old faded symbol of a black winged serpent. Who wants to make a perception check?
I guess we are here. Perception. I guess I know where we are.
Nephith and Donna, you notice scratched slightly below with the winged serpent. A very faint rune. It glows with a bit of a blue and purple light. It's so faint as to almost not be noticeable. But it seems to be newer than the other symbol.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I recognize what it is?
Go ahead. You don't recognize the symbol specifically, but there is a faint a sense of abjuration magic on it.
Question there. Am I supposed to look at the same tavern map?
I've not swapped it over just yet.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you are still supposed to see the same tavern map.
It would seem that whatever the mark is, well, I can't recognize it. There is a sense of abjuration about it.
Well, then.
Oh.
Entering into the service door as you are directed. I apologize for the size of this map, but it will be closer to the top left.
Huzzah!
All of you should be able to control your own tokens.
Dance, dance, dance.
The service entrance leads into an old and seemingly lesser used section of the sewers. Still dank, still a bit moldy and musty, a bit of a trickle of water still flowing through, not enough to make it a huge problem, at least for
Just like
traversal.
home.
You didn't tell us that we were going to another place like this. I should have not agreed.
It's an introductory Dungeons and Dragons episode, Nefeth. You probably should have expected a sewer level at some point.
You are paying for my dry cleaning, though, so I will make sure to send you the full bill, and I do not use the cheap places.
Yeah, sure. I get a great deal over at Cheng's Chinese Laundry.
So we have two nobles, giant and a turtle. This is gonna be fun.
Friends, if you don't mind, I am of also the sneaky variety. If you give me a moment, I can scout ahead for us for a bit.
Sure, go ahead.
Now, if
Then
you
we'll
don't,
just-
if you don't mind, I'll be watching. But this will be the end of the communications. I don't want to. I'm worried that we might be intercepted.
If it's something that I know, this is going to be not fun.
If it's something that you know, I'm not worried about it at all.
Ends up getting cut off instantly.
I'm going to
Hang on,
roll
gotta
stealth,
take another call. Damn it, George Takei! Oh my.
I wouldn't mind this show if they just got rid of one
I'm going
thing.
to
What's that?
roll stealth
Me?
if you're okay with that, and scout ahead a little bit, see if I can go up to the next intersection.
Go right ahead.
Encore! Encore!
Best
He's a
character,
credit to
the
his
best
race.
player.
What race is that?
The 100-yard dash.
You squeeze yourself against the wall in the best way that you know possible and begin making your way down.
Is this going to be the next intersection about right here?
No, that is a map. This is. Don't worry about that. I had no way to hide that.
Gotcha. So all the way down here then.
Yep.
Kind of will move all the way up to the end, and then whatever corner she'll peek her head around just barely.
Reveal. All right. What you reveal is a section of sewer that appears to be a bit of a roundabout.
Excuse me.
It splits off north and south. It almost seems to be a small platform a little bit to the south. Whereas to the north, it just goes off into a little extra, to a different direction.
Donna will wave everybody over since it looks quite clear.
Well, you're a lot better than a certain another certain thief that we have.
How dare you call me a thief? That has never been proven.
Excuse me. I mean, our dark elf friend seems to always like to stab things in the back, no matter if they're good or not. So,
Well, because it is a elegant solution to most problems. Donna will
above
continue just
board.
moving forward and going towards the south a little bit,
All right.
peeking around this corner.
Going, peeking around the corner, you notice that the sewer tunnel continues further down, but there is a bit of a landing, almost like a service area, that you see immediately, with a door in it. Further north, the tunnel just continues moving on. Featureless, unimportant.
As all my teachers have told me before, if you're presented with the door, go for the first one. Donna will move up towards the side of it and then just test the doorknob just barely to see if it's unlocked or not.
Testing the knob. You don't believe it's locked. A gruff voice behind it. What's the password?
Food.
Well, the password, from what I was told, was Fizzle Pop. And I would like to roll deception.
Okay, roll deception.
Neffeth is just quiet.
All my gold rolls are gone now.
Yeah. The door opens from inside. A guard stands behind it. It spear in one hand. And since you two are in front of there, Donna, Chuck, make another perception check.
All right. Nat 20.
Donna, you don't catch it. Chuck, you do. Because of course you catch it. If you roll a natural 20, of course you'd see this. And we open this part.
Hello, I'm back.
All right.
I'm here finally.
Not a worry. Not a worry at all. But we'll deal with that in a moment if you don't mind. But Chuck, you notice on the guard, one hand just inside his sleeve seems to be not quite right. You also notice a very subtle blue-purple tattoo under his one eye.
Oh, he has one eye?
No, underneath one eye.
Oh, okay.
It's like like those like teardrop tattoos, but it's not. It's just a glowy, like a super faint blue-purple rune.
I guess we're dealing with
That
a
you-
Cyclops.
I was like,
Ah,
yeah,
yes, a cyclops with with 3 teardrop tattoos. Like, all right.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, not a worry. I don't blame you. As you are all taking in this and wondering what the fuck is going on, another voice pipes up behind you.
Huh.
Shout like something about "wait for me" or whatever.
I guess that's our next recruit. I'm guessing.
Yep.
That's me.
If you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself as you charge through this little sewer system towards your group.
Yeah, I'm Nick.
Yeah, another greenskin. Great. Us greenskins gotta stick together, you know?
Yes, yes.
Little Nicket.
And I I found I found bunch of stuff in a weird crypt thingy, and found myself coming here for some reason. Felt compulsed to. Not just hear things about a more something or something.
Mm. Well, as long as you don't steal anything, we're all fine. Goblins are well known for stealing things.
Not a thief. I am not a thief. I am a knight.
You do seem to be calling quite a few people a thief over here, Nephith. It is not very kind of you.
Sorry, what of bias?
Either way, as Donna's going to look around at the guard. Does he seem like he's threatening, like getting ready to threaten us at all?
He does
Oh.
not actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to be sure. Will you do me a favor, my good man? And I'm going to cast the spell Grovel, or command Grovel. Drop.
Okay. Forcing me into my other windows, are we?
Hmm.
No. Only the Lord can command such.
No, this will be fun then.
Does the door look sturdy? Do you reckon I could kick it?
But the door is open.
Oh, the door is open. Oh, okay. Chuck. I hear there's food here.
That's particularly wrong.
Oh, food?
My good friend, he's keeping the food from you. We need to go through him to get to the food. He's stopping us.
Hmm.
Wait,
Fuck.
you're not of the. You're not for the Lord.
The Lord promised me food.
You possess
Nephith is
no
trying to
mark.
hold in
I possess many marks, and he shows his back, which has a lot of like scars on it.
If he's in the middle of paying attention to that, Donna's gonna sneak up and I'm going to stab him in the back.
Well, in the course of this, Chuck, you showing off your the marks of your tattoos, you are going to get a surprise attack from the guard with his spear, as Donna surprise attacks the spear with her knife.
Let's go.
All right, so first I'm just gonna make my attack.
Ah,
That's the 15 doesn't hit. Donna, if you'd be so kind.
Let's roll the hit.
Yeah, that hits. But it's a surprise, so roll advantage on that. See if you get that critical.
Let me just re-roll that then. No.
Yeah, nope, the first one hits. 21 hits. So a total of 23 damage.
Oh, I already rolled my sneak attack. Never mind.
Okay, so just what, 19 then?
No, it totaled it up. It would be 23.
Okay. For 23 points of damage.
Hey,
Chuck.
Hey, John.
Yes?
Well, can I have a character sheet on the Roll20?
You don't need the account on Roll20. You can do most of this through D&D Beyond.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good. All good.
it's good.
And if that doesn't finish him off,
I was actually going to point out, Chuck, as you feel the failed stab in your back, you turn around in enough time to notice that the hand of the spear seems to be only 3-fingered, clawed, and with a strange bit of feather on it. You also that little runic mark is glowing far brighter now.
Ooh.
But you watch as both the mark and his eyes dim as Donna pulls her knife out of his back as he slumps to the ground. It's at this point everybody should roll initiative.
oh boy.
Hey.
Yay! Remember, click on your tokens before you roll.
Oh, that's a good one. Almost forgot. Oh shit! More gnats. But it's an initiative.
All right, hang on. Let me see. Add that turn. Nephith memes. Got that. Dehedroth. Wow. All right. And Zio got an 8. All right. Add turn. Okay. So 23, 9, 21, 21, and an 8. Fine.
Should I reroll again?
Nope, we're good.
Oh,
Actually, I'm willing to bet that Nephith has a higher, who actually has a higher dex between you and Nephith?
oh, definitely Nephith.
I have a +5 in dexterity.
All right. So yeah, Nephith will go first then, in that order. In the meantime, I need to add a few more things to this. You.
Will Nephith transform? Will she or will she not? That is the answer. Part of the question.
Also add Add that one. Just make things. Okay. So then, now I need. Alright. So then, initiative for that. What a way to roll! There.
Will she transform for the first time and show her true self?
Alright.
Find out on the next
you-
episode.
I am doing horribly for these.
Curse of the DM.
And it just.
Find out on the next episode of Curse of Stra. Wait, wrong game.
Definitely wrong game. Oh, I had 2 of these. I'll get rid of that. All right. I'm going to stop right on that being the whole thing. Top of the order, Donna. You don't know. That's just going to be the order of the operations. You don't know much else right now, other than the guard just tried to stab you.
She's going to just move towards the door and take a listen to it.
Behind it, you can hear some excited shouting and activity. You can barely make.
Huzzah!
You can make out things like you make out that use his gifts. Keep them from the Lord.
I'm going to open the door.
All right. And you reveal inside a service area of such.
Okay. That was 30 feet of movement to get there. I am going to cunning action hide.
Okay.
That'll give me stealth.
45.
Okay.
And then I will take the actual dash action just to step up to here to kind of peek around.
All right. From there, you reveal a more of a corridor leading into a smaller room, and then a stairway at the one end, and another room in here from where you heard the activity, revealing a few more people. Another guard, a person wearing what appears to be like acolyte vestments, and a couple of otherwise normal-looking humans. But you can also tell that one side is covered in strange, arcane runes that you do not understand.
Oh my.
And if it looks
With
like
that-
it's just me just randomly scribbling, it is.
Well, with that, I'm going to take a couple of steps back over this way.
All right.
About there, and I will just look at Chuck and point. Your food is through there and turn to the left. And that'll
Yes.
be my turn.
To which Chuck.
All right.
Diagonals also work.
I forgot. Forgot about. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm moving there. 25 feet of movement. Chuck just walks by. Says, "You keep food from me.
Lord promises not food. It's the strange cloaked figure. Hero
I think
pulls
that's the
back and
wrong answer.
you notice this one actually has a second eye on his left side of his face.
I hope he has 2 eyes.
Oh, he's got 3 eyes.
Oh, a third eye.
Yeah, but instead of like in the middle of the forehead, it's on the left. It's to the left of his left eye.
Okay. Then with that, Chuck is going to punch him
All right.
with enhanced unarmed strike. That's in that one. Oops.
Okay. I guess
Yeah, I did not hit.
you did not. You definitely did not hit.
Oh no.
You like the strange robed person catches your fist midair. You see, he actually has like 7 fingers on the one hand.
Mhm.
And the Lord
Oh.
grants me gifts. You will not have them.
So okay, so I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna do another attack for my second attack in this action.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
It certainly does.
Okay, so Chuck, with his right arm, his right hand, he got caught. He'll swing with his left, and he'll do this bludgeoning damage, which would be 9 damage.
You strike the creature's right side as you notice his left eyes widen in shock as the robed person is thrown to the side from the force of it,
Yeah,
and he
and
immediately crumples in a pile.
oh, he's dead. Oops. I Chuck did not mean to hit too hard. And then he walks over. All right, yeah, he walks over to this lady. Now give food.
The lady turns to you, and as a response, instead of answering, she just sort of like screeches at you. As she opens her mouth a little, almost like too wide, and a long lashing tongue escapes from it.
Oh boy.
Nephith.
Sorry.
Memes, I know you're drawing.
No, it's not. It's not memes.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, Memes.
How rude.
I'm used to people messing with me, but
You were not expecting the one person that doesn't do anything.
pretty much, yes.
Okay. Nephis will just stride over here. So, what are we looking at?
A bunch of bad guys in there who are trying to hurt our friend Chuck. It would be
Huh,
very unkind of a host as yourself to let something bad happen to him. I insist you go first.
that is true. Okay, so I used my. Yeah, I used 25, so.
No, that'd be 35.
Or 30.
Oh, 30.
Truth at 30. So,
Gonna,
let me
when
see.
I think about
I
it,
don't.
just gonna turn that on so it's not just entirely silent in the background.
Sorry.
No, 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 no. I just turned on battle music is all.
Okay. Let me see. I guess I can dash access. I could dash to the door a bit. And sadly, that will probably be my turn. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am going to. I think I said what my creature is.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know if you did before. I certainly don't remember it.
I don't
But-
remember either.
But I do have. If you're going to do that, I do have an option for you to use. It's not perfect, but it works.
Because I will third action. I will third level. That. Bring in a friend.
Okay. I did not. That's not what I was expecting. But I do, in fact, have options for this. Where did I? What's that?
I don't know who keeps on dropping these dudes all over the place. Cedric, is that you?
No, if you.
Okay.
All right, you
You
know what?
summoned him.
Fine. Drop here. Use the dude. You're using dude.
Playing around.
Well, shall we leave?
Why should we leave now? The worst part's over.
I'm playing around.
I know.
It's a very weird looking teardrop eye.
I mean, on one hand.
Okay.
And on one hand,
Yes.
would you rather that? Would you rather dude? Because I finally found my little thing, or this?
Let's go with the thing that you found.
All right.
Either that or a Fey War Corgi.
We'll use this. All right. And that's everything?
Yep.
All right. Goes on to this person's turn. And who's going to charge up at Chuck? Chuck, you actually notice that this fellow seems to have like some chicken feet for whatever reason.
Cool.
And he is going to try and, well, not do much probably, but he is going to try and punch you in the face. Such as it, or punch you wherever he can reach you. 17.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, you take 3 points
toe,
of
my
bludgeoning
toe.
damage. Then
Stomps on
1,
toe.
2,
My
3,
toe! My
4,
toe!
5, 6. And 1, 2, 3. All right, and that'll be that. Going on to this this sort of pseudo priest turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As another one emerges from this upper room.
The one that's going right now is the one that's dead, unless you have them all on that same one.
Oh, they're all on the same one.
Never mind me.
I'm sorry I didn't what's the word I did
Clarify.
that, but otherwise I'd have a lot of minis on here, and I just wanted to limit it a bit. And anyway, that acolyte is going to just about be able to see Nephith, so he's going to cast Sacred Flame.
I have a counter spell for that.
For
If it
Sacred
actually
Flame?
hit.
Why would you counterspell Sacred Flame?
True. Counter.
So yeah, dexterity save, Nephith.
Dexterity save.
Need to... 15 succeeds. So the radiant damage bolt misses you.
Sticks her tongue out at him.
He sticks his tongues out at you, all three of them. And with that, Garson.
Big turtle dude.
Well, your whippersnappers down there seem to have that handled, so I'll just take these two.
Oh, dip. Okay.
Okay, that's
Alright, so
totally...
dexterity for that. Nope, that's a failure. And then this other one. No, that's a failure. So they both take 11 points of damage. Which means Tungman is incinerated. And that guy is incinerated. Which I'm not going to tell you what his special quirk was, because you didn't see... He wasn't there long enough for me to determine one.
That was easy work. That's...
Nephith thinking to herself, I might not have to transform in this situation.
Alright. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Nickit, you're up.
So, Nickit is going to do a dash action. So to get in here and help Chuck out.
Okay. That's your
And-
dash.
Yep, that's my action because it's unless mobile. Yeah, that's just my action for the tone.
Okay.
Bonus action, do I could cast a spell. That is true. I could cast a spell if I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, Nickit is. Hold on. I'm just making sure I can do that, yeah. So, I have a question for you, Chun.
Yes.
Spiritual weapon.
Uh-huh.
What would the spiritual weapon of Nuffle be?
Probably a dice.
Okay. So, yeah. There was just... Nickit says, like, a prayer of some sort. And there was just a big floating dice around here. Like,
No, it'd be a
Yep.
giant flame middle finger.
Here. How about this? I don't have a dice, but have a floating football.
yep, football works. It's spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
hmm
I mean, it has the spikes. You would think that they would bash the players in the face with one.
You'd be entirely correct by that.
And that's my action bonus action, so that's my tone.
All right. Attracted by the new entrant. The one woman against the back wall, reaching out at you, Nickit, with a too long neck. As she tries to go in to bite you.
Oh no.
18.
That misses.
Delightful. The other one with her far too large mouth and tongue, Chuck, is going to go after you as well for a 19 to hit. Chuck?
Sorry, yeah, that does it. Sorry,
Alright.
I was muted.
No worries, no worries. You take another 3 points of piercing damage for that.
Too long of neck. What is this, Wani?
Thank you for making
Hush.
me remember that, but no, it's not. Anyway, that's the end
You
of...
did that unto yourself.
No, memes did that unto me. So, 1, 2. This guy is going to... Why do I have 2 act... Oh, whatever. So this guard is going to swing around the shining ball that has caught his eye and attention, but is going to try and stab you, Nickit. 15, that misses.
Yep.
And that is all of that. It's into this turn, and Donna.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, with everybody kind of clearing the path, Donna is going to stride into here, and then what kind of fun do I want to have? I am going to cast at second level. I'm going to at third level. I am casting magic missile,
Okay.
Magic missile.
and I am targeting. Give me what?
At third level, it should be 4 bolts.
First level is 2. Second level is 3. Nope, starts out with 3.
Okay, so 5.
So yep, I get 5. So 2 at the front one, and then 1 to the other 3 there.
Okay. Since it automatically hits, roll your damage.
Yep, each one deals 2.
All right, so you take 4 points of damage. you take 2. You take 2. And you take 2. All right, they are all still alive.
All right, and then don't really have any good bonus action. So no, I'm just gonna stay right where I'm at then. I
Okay,
am done.
Chuck,
Yes.
you still have got 2 people nearby you.
Okay. Chuck is going to. Well, first of all, he's gonna ask the guy in front of him, like, "Why you have chicken leg?" And then he'll go back.
The
Oh, yeah,
Lord
go ahead.
gives gifts.
You're no food. And then he punches him.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Oh, I guess he becomes mincemeat.
That's my third nat 20 of the day.
Yes, I am concerned. If we're at an actual table and you rolled 3 nat 20s in a row like that, I would ask you to change dice.
Well, don't worry, because my other D&D session, I'm gonna roll on that one.
Sure. Well,
This is the way.
in doing so, you don't even bother rolling damage because he just doesn't have that much HP. As you punch him in the face and it just flattens and collapses in a puddle below you.
Mm.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. All right. And then, so Chuck is going to step this way.
Attack of opportunity from the teeth and tongues.
Yeah.
19.
Oh my God! Everyone. Okay. Go ahead.
4
Damage?
points of piercing damage.
4 points of piercing damage. Got it.
As the tongue and teeth latch into you as you pass.
Ow! And then he goes.
Yeah, that tongue, sharp and barbed for whatever reason.
And then Chuck is going to punch this guy because he goes. What? Wait, what does this one look like again?
This is the first time actually you got a good look at him. This one actually seems to have one arm that's a full-on wing.
You people are only half food. And then he punches them. A dirty 20.
Yeah. Roll damage for this one just in case.
Sure. 7.
Glad for that because yeah. Okay. Only have. I kind of wish somebody had this, but does anybody have like a screaming chicken sound?
Probably not.
All right. Imagine a screaming chicken sound as he collapses in a pile below you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Chuck getting angry.
More like hangry at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Can I pick up the ball, or is that like an action?
That is a spiritual weapon, and it's not really a ball.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, is that? Yeah, okay.
Because
All right,
Nickit
well-
technically does worship Nuffle. It's just Nickit thinks it's a Moia or something like that.
Oh, all right.
more
So it's not the spiritual weapon is not physical.
Yeah, well, physical for all intents and purposes, but it's not actual. But it's just a glowing ball of energy.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. All right. Well, I guess I'll end my turn here.
All right. Nephith. You've got a flying bone fairy thing.
Yep. And hearing all this stuff, Nephith's like, huh, maybe I didn't really need to be here. But let's see. Taking 2 steps in, gonna send the fairy over to this one. Or actually, to this one.
I do have it set so you can move the fairy. So yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And then you what would be the roll for it?
Well, from the looks of it, your fairy has got a short sword attack, so spell attack modifier to hit for d6 damage plus d6 force damage. So
Okay.
d20 plus spell attack for 2d6 damage.
Okay. So 1d20 for 6, you said?
Well, the damage is 2d6 effectively, but
Yeah.
whatever your spell attack modifier is.
Okay. Whatever my spell attack modifier is.
Okay, plus 9.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be my first time actually doing this. Let's see. To simple. Oh, that was not what I was doing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, you have to roll the damage.
Or-
You have to roll your 2 hit
Yeah.
first, but no. Your spell attack is d20 plus 9, and the damage is 2d6.
Sorry.
Well-
Commander.
We'll get there.
Yes, Commander. Okay, so. Yeah.
Okay, with the d20 plus 9, 18 becomes 27. That definitely hits. So now 2d6 plus 3.
Okay. Commander.
Yeah. Six points of piercing plus 3 with 5 points of force. Yeah, your little phase spear here jams into the back of this woman's throat as you notice the eyes of surprise just before her head literally explodes from the force damage.
Well, that is definitely going to leave a mark.
Folks are on the ball with the various sound effects.
And then, since she doesn't really need to transform as of yet, she is going to firebolt that one.
Okay.
With a nat 1.
It misses.
All of a sudden, just that firebolt turns
Become a
into
hell
a
of fire,
fireball.
goddammit.
All of a sudden, that firebolt turns into a fireball, and the whole bowl goes bleh.
Now,
I'm kidding.
I know, but at the same time, this is like this is like one of those weird things that I always talk about whenever it happens. You roll a nat 1, but your modifier is so high that it still beats the armor class.
No.
So yeah, it still misses, but yeah. Anything else?
As of right now, not really.
Okay.
But I could just imagine it just
Mhm.
hitting the floor right next to her, and she just turns back, going with a scared face. Like the little dizzy insta finish move.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. And
I really do love that
You
insta finish.
Okay, so those. Alright, so that one's done. This one done. And actually, because of this, I just want to make sure this is where to go. Where to
She
go?
may have spells, but that doesn't mean that she's that great of a spell user.
Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and with that,
There's
Darcy.
things right behind it. But we don't know that.
oh, look at me trying to be subtle about things. Moving forward, Garson, you open up the rest of that little room. Some more runes, otherwise unassuming room, but it appears to have some viewports into other areas.
Wow.
You want to hear me sing?
Only if you sing
What is
tenor.
this game?
Tenor?
10 or 11
it's
miles
very
away.
feast or famine, isn't it?
You think I have 2 attacks?
Might as well bring
17 hits.
in the 100 board.
Okay, I'm assuming you're one-handing it then?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you strike this other female who has an oddly silver, almost scaly skin, and what appears to be a nose more like a beak. Not like it matters much as you proceed to paste her against the floor.
I guess Garson will simply keep on walking.
All right. And will that be it?
Yep.
All right. Nick, your turn.
So Nickit is first going to use the bonus action to use their spiritual weapon. They're going to take the ball and just spike it in the face of the person
Okay.
next to them.
Roll your attack.
It didn't come through. Crap. I guess I'll just roll on the freaking.
Just tell me. Just tell me what you rolled and roll 20. I'll
I rolled
trust you.
I got a total 21.
A total 21. That hits.
And damage, 7 radiant damage, false damage, false
7?
damage.
All right. 7 force damage. You catch the woman in her too long neck with the
The
that
ball.
spiked football, and you hear a very satisfying, if kind of disturbing series of snaps as her neck just flaps over to one side as she collapses to the ground.
We need to hand out that D20 extension.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry that I didn't give out the Beyond 20 thing, but I had other. But well, this is perfectly.
It's understandable. It's fine. It works.
Yeah, yeah. We'll work with this, and next time, if there is a next time, I'll make sure everyone has it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then Nickit, now that everything that he sees is there gone, he's gonna move up.
All right. What's the restriction on the spiritual weapons distance?
60 feet.
Okay, so you're still in range.
I'm still in range of it, yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. There are no more. Yep, there are no more female commoners. There are no more guards. And none of those that you know of. Donna.
Oh.
Well,
I'm going to do cunning action dash to move up to here. And
All right.
peek around the corner.
And you reveal a long hallway that ends in another room. And actually, now I need to pan up the screen a bit.
Then
I see something behind us where we at the entrance of the sewers.
Shh, quiet. I'm trying to be sneaky.
well, I guess I didn't really need to be here. I'm just gonna, I guess, enjoy the show.
I'm going to just if not really do anything else, I'm just going to stay here, and I will elect to hold my. If you allow me, I'll elect to hold my action, getting ready to cast a spell at anybody who happens to pop around the corner.
Certainly. All right, with that, Chuck,
Yeah, Chuck.
you are surrounded by potential food.
I don't think Chuck would like. He likes them cooked.
I don't know. There's at least weighs one chicken leg, some chicken wings, a very long chicken neck.
And one that just got roasted by a fairy.
Where Chuck go? Chuck walks up to Dehedroth and he goes, "Where Chuck go?"
Well, we could go back the way we came.
Okay. He just walks. There he goes. One. Wait. Oh, yeah. And I'm just gonna use dash and get out of here.
As the tactic goes. Keep
Yeah.
You always keep
he'll be here.
your back protected.
Yep. He'll be right here.
All right. Chuck, you actually look around and notice what appears to be a large floating watermelon with tentacles and eyes and a long tongue. Just
Yeah. All right. Well, that thing catches the eye of Chuck, and as soon as he can, he'll get into it.
all right.
Jeffet doesn't know that there's something behind it. But she just said, yeah, just go in that direction.
All right. Well, Nephith, it is your turn to figure out what's going on.
Well, if you guys need me, I'm gonna be over in the. I'll just head back to the tavern. She she decides to take off her summon.
Okay.
And she will. Let's see. Yeah. She'll just head back this way. Right here.
Okay.
And end the turn.
Just in time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To see a large floating watermelon with tentacles, eyes, and teeth.
Oh,
Oh. Wow. I didn't see this one coming.
Right, and it's going to look at you, and Chuck is going to open very wide two of its eyes on these tentacles. Chuck, I need you to make a Constitution save.
All right. Constitution save. Here we go. A 13.
That succeeds.
Yay.
You watch as a ray, as a beam of energy, is shot from the eye, and it strikes you square in the chest. You feel a tingle up and down your body that you're able to shake off before any sort of effect happens. Meanwhile, Nephith, if you could make a wisdom save for me, please.
A wisdom save? Why? Couldn't you have asked sooner before? A 15.
Yeah, 15 succeeds. For the briefest of moments, you feel a disturbing dread pour through your body, through your mind, but you're also able to shake off the feeling as well.
How dare you try and invade?
Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 2, da da. Donna,
hey,
you see
cool.
a floating watermelon with tentacles and a mouth and teeth.
Well, it will be taking a chromatic orb.
All right, roll it.
You don't see anything.
Oh, I absolutely see what you're drawing. 17 hits, 15 points of fire damage.
Yep.
And actually, now I need to make sure. Yep, all right. With that, Donna, if you could make a wisdom save for me, please.
Boo. Never mind.
Meh. Just bounces it right back at the.
A beam of energy strikes you smack in the forehead, and you feel almost like trying to desperately cloud your mind. You're also able to shake this off effectively. But as you're doing so, you notice another ray streaking straight towards you. Make a Constitution save.
That's good.
Yeah. This one, a sickly green beam strikes you in the shoulder. As you feel it just gnawing at the life in your flesh as you take 20 points of necrotic damage.
There we go. My attempt.
It's
Oh.
cute.
My attempt of a little watermelon. Creature thing.
Now, if I had felt the need to draw little doodles of all these things, I would have, but I'd rather just make the tokens. So that's the end of their turn. It goes on to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's the only one of them left. He's actually going to take the dash action and just charge in front of Chuck. Whom, you notice, this fellow actually seems to have 4 arms.
Oh.
And almost insectile-like eyes. But that's the end of his turn. Why are there 2 of these?
Yeah, this show is good for what ails me.
Yeah, well, what ails you?
Insomnia.
Garson.
Let's see.
It is not a Dungeons, Bowl, and Dragons without drawings.
Indeed. Indeed.
For now, I'm going to move here and see if there's anything else down the corridor.
You're able to see at least
Oh.
ways into the back corner and find the side and gauge sort of like the size of the room. But you do see another robed figure behind the floating watermelon.
All of a sudden, out from the croppings of the sewers,
More doot.
Dude is here to cheer us on with his this little dude.
Sean, do we take a long rest before the Blood Bowl match?
You won't know.
Fair enough.
Sean?
For all intents and purposes, yes.
Hello?
I'm not muted.
Hey. Hello, Pete.
Hang on. Y'all can still hear me,
I
though,
was
right?
chopping again. I think I'm
Yeah.
lagging pretty badly.
Yes.
Yeah. We can hear you.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Yes, to the long. Yeah. All right. That should help with that.
I think it's back, so
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, for
Okay,
now.
cool.
So I'm going to dash to this.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Yeah, don't have to worry. I took that Verizon bastard with me. Can you hear me now? Silence! I kill you! 21 hits.
A walking stick. It's funny that the
For
walking
8
stick
points
counts
of
as
damage.
a warhammer.
Yeah. Well, disadvantage, and that's the next attack roll. All right, well, that works for me. Doo-dee-dee. And 14 just hits. For another 11 points. The watermelon is splitting, but he is still floating.
I could just imagine it. You kids, get off my lawn!
You watermelon, get out of my dungeon! Well, the thing. Oh, god damn. Am I gonna have to try to make some kind of Appalachian character, dadgum? Hey. I'm actually. Y'all are gonna have to make me canonize Clem Lee 1, I tell you what. Anyway, anything else? Before we all collectively lose our minds?
Lose our
Let's
minds?
see.
We're already doing that.
Assuming we ever had her to begin with.
Nope, should be it.
Alright. Nick it!
Yep. My turn. So first thing first, bonus action to move the ball.
Okay.
And then y'all good? God dang it.
The accent! It is infectious!
It is. You good up there?
Garson is apply in the distance you just hear.
Oh,
Donna
brother!
would just give a thumbs up.
Okay, so Nicket's with that thumbs up, Nicket is going to go back this way. Oh, that's the ball.
That's the ball.
The ball. Nicket's going to come back down this way.
I'll be right back.
Alright. And will that be your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
I don't have a ranged weapon.
Alright, Garson, if you'd be so kind as to make a dexterity save for me, please. Uh, 11 actually does not.
It's a 12.
Oh. Well, that does succeed then. So the radiant damage from the sacred flame misses. Delightful. All right. Donna.
I am going to. What am I? Yeah. I am going to cast my final third level spell for right now and target the floating watermelon with magic missile. All 5 bolts are going at it.
For a total of 15 points of damage as all 5 of them strike. 1 in each eye, all 5 of them. As every eye is simultaneously blinded, you would imagine that they would all close in death as the creature splats wetly into the ground.
Anna will then step around the corner and just raise both of her middle fingers to the thing, shouting shouting expletives in abyssal.
Shouting
As she's doing
extremities.
Yes, shouting extremities, arm, leg, all in abyssal.
Phalanges! All right. Chuck, your turn. You have the 4-armed, bug-eyed guy in front of you and another flying watermelon. They're spectators, by the way, just in... for people who actually care about the official names.
All right.
I know.
So after the weird eye thing tried to like do something to Chuck with his weird little tentacle eyes, Chuck gets mad. He goes into a rage.
All right.
Bonus action rage. And he goes, "Oh! You tried to undress me with your eyes." And then he...
The spectator looks confused.
Oh
Now
no.
Chuck will take it out on this insect. And then he goes,
Wait, what?
Horace! Horace!
28.
Of course that hits.
Yeah. And here's the damage. 7.
Oh. It's-
Much like the bug he's seemingly trying to emulate, the guy in front of you is thrown backwards in the force of your impact and is just laid out on the
Splat.
ground, splatted. One eye seemingly exploded in his face in a weird green-blue pus.
And Chuck makes a quick dash towards this guy and throws another punch. 22
22 hits.
for 7
All
damage.
right. 7 points of damage. Like, the creature reels as it still floats, squinting one of its eyes. It's like, undress me, undress you. You have undressed anyway.
Yeah, he's not hearing it. He's enraged. But yeah, okay. Well, that's the enemy.
I put a good gif in Discord. Horace! Horace! They're not gonna get away, Horace! Okay. Nefith is going to step out and probably actually going to go right next to Chuck. And she is going to...
Tell the big guy I'm not objectifying him. Just trying to kill him.
Let me see. How does this work? It's an action, so I wouldn't be able to bonus action. Or I wouldn't be able to attack with it. Or will I? Let me see. Green Flame Blade.
Yep, part of that is attacking. So
She is going to ignite her spear
okay.
and attack.
Well, you rolled damage.
Yeah. Now, will it actually hit?
Yes. Yes, it will. 16 hits for a total of 14 points of damage.
Sorry, big guy, but I don't think that this thing is really that edible.
Don't make him more angry at me! Alright, fine. Chuck, make another Constitution save for me.
Okay.
Why am I not... Which is the question. Why am I having the Barbarian make Constitution saves?
Another 13.
Just to make things very interesting.
Alright. 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 Ooh, that is just... Alright. Yeah, alright. In different sense then. Chuck, Wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I got a 0 on that one. Hold on. It's a 9.
Alright. The second eye laser strikes the middle of your forehead, and suddenly your brain is just clouded in you are unsure what's up or down. You are confused.
Is this not watermelon? It's not talking
Let's
watermelon.
see. They're all dead. And alright, this guy. Again, why do I have 2 of those? Alright. For this. It's actually going to cast Cure Wounds. Alright, well, nope, he's not actually, because he was going to cast it on his fucking dead. So instead he's going to be... So yeah, no, Sacred Flame. Garcon, dexterity save, please.
Have fun.
Somebody roll
Wow.
low enough, please, that I can actually hit things with. So, you dodge the radiant damage. And take your turn immediately after.
You want to play with fire, boy, right? Yeah, I can help you with that.
Oh no.
Well, okay. 15. What do I get? Fail and fail, as both of these robed figures are burned to ashes. Oh, nice. One as you are watching melt, you notice parts of it. There's some exposed parts of bone that are actually seemingly made of gold.
I'll nick that later. Thanks for the painful lesson on how to play with fire. Now you. And I'll be my turn.
And this is why I was thinking to myself, does Nephith transform or not?
Nick it.
So, well, you missed that, Doug, but... So, first off, bonus action, move the ball
Right.
to keep it within range. And then move action. Hello. I have a knife.
Nice to meet you.
I am so sorry about this, but we don't really like your kind.
A 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And
For a
what
7.
is the size of this thing?
He is a medium creature.
Okay,
So-
so
While I may be describing him as a watermelon, he is the largest sized watermelon you've ever seen. He fills up the 5-foot space reasonably well.
so he is going to be taking 11 damage from my knife. Because I'm using Fury the Small.
All right.
When I damage a creature whose size is larger than me, I'm small. With an attack or spell, I can deal an extra 4 damage.
All right.
So it was 7 on the wall, and then plus 4 for 11.
All right. Works for me. The creature is still complaining about its treatment in life as it's still floating in the air.
I have 2 attacks though.
All right then.
That's a 27 to hit that time,
Yeah, that hits.
and it's 8 more damage.
Your second knife pierces its large central eye. As its complaining finally dies down, as it collapses into whatever small amounts of moisture still remains in the sewer.
It's not. I'm assuming it's not undead.
Oh no,
Okay.
It is not undead.
They're not. They're not undead.
It's an aberration beholderkin, but it's not undead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just corpse layer daggle. If I hit an undead with it, I get an extra d6, d8 of damage.
Sure. All right. Anything else?
I do not think so.
All right. The last remaining acolyte, and it looks at you, Garson. And he seems to have 2 mouths stacked one on top of the other. And in a weird, echoey voice, might we interest you in our lord?
No.
Nice. Well then, he just take a swing at you with its crozier. 14 to hit. Nah, it doesn't hit.
Hold on.
Oh,
Our riposte.
make a reaction and expend a superiority die. Make a melee attack. It's the creature. All right, go ahead.
Oh, gosh. We're so sorry.
Splat. As you
Took
you
such a long.
take your walking stick and throw it and strike the creature so hard that it goes into the glowing runes that seem to have been pulsing since you've entered this part of the room. As the acolyte before you crumples to the ground.
So, how long did this took you guys to make this?
It took for me to make this? Would you believe
Yeah.
that I had finalized this dungeon about 20 minutes before everybody showed up.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
seems
I
about
do
right.
believe that. Yes.
I would also like to point out you're
Yeah.
not done yet, because
We still have more areas to look around.
Garson, looking at the... turn this off for the moment. We're going to fall out of turn order, but I'm going to keep it up just because.
Okay.
Looking at the carnage in front of and around you, your eyes are drawn to the runes. Disorderly, crazed, completely unable to be read. But the energy you see inside of it seems to be pulsing with an origin point further in.
Oh, let's get going.
Donna, you watch as Garson goes further in and out of sight beyond around one of the corners.
Since it seems like he's moving forward for everything like that, I'm going to cunning action dash to move up to here, and then take the regular dash action to move to here to try and catch up. Shouting, as much as I am happy to take the lead and get a lot of extra gold for ourselves, we may want to wait for some of the other people.
Nothing here that's perfect.
Well, that's easy for you
Like
to say.
Those last thing were like higher ups, and they did nothing.
Why do we always come here?
I guess we'll never know.
I don't know.
It's like
one
a
of those
kind of torture
loading
to
things,
have to watch the show.
Well, it did hurt. But either way,
Everyone, we introduce you to the mascot of Dungeon Bowl and Dragons.
You're drawn... no, just the army of dudes.
with all of that, that's Donna's turn.
All right. Then, Nephith, Nickit, Chuck. Aside from the illusory dudes, the parade of trumpet-playing skeletons,
And no, I'm not doing anything. It's not me.
Do we need to nick him? Talking.
No.
Yeah, Nick is clearly like pointing at the skeletons as he asks that.
No. Let's move downwards and see what's going on. There's gotta be something going on.
Okay.
what you're just hearing.
Dude. She just whispers.
Making your way down this tunnel, you notice a small offshoot.
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
Further down at the end of the tunnel, you notice what seems to be a shimmering wall of fog. Like a golden fog,
Takes-
even. To anybody who knows Dark
Takes a-
Souls, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep. Takes a peek in this direction. You know, the whole Scooby-Doo situation.
Yep. You peek down this little side path, barely wide enough for someone to pass through one at a time. But you can see the light in another room. This doesn't seem like to be... It doesn't appear to be like anything that was originally built into the sewer.
Nick it. I want you to go and scout. Seems like it's big enough for you.
Okay. And the kid's going to go down the
Right.
offshoot.
It's easy enough for you to get in.
Oh, Nick is been bringing his ball with him too.
Sure. Fair enough. You take your
I have
ball
this
and
small
go
ball
home.
minute.
If it helps, you can bandbox to get them both.
Oh, I don't know how to do that, but
Just
oh,
click and
there we go.
drag.
You hold.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
you click and drag.
So, coming into this room just before you enter, inside you see another one of the acolytes, so like hunched over what appears to be a treasure chest. To the other side, you see a blood bowl ball, very much the same as yours, but you also see a small bomb. The acolyte doesn't. 1 second. Just want to make sure I check. Passive percent. All right. The acolyte is engrossed in its work and doesn't notice you just yet.
The acolytes will part of the things trying to attack us, right?
Correct.
In the back of your head, you hear, "So, what's over there?" Nephith has message.
A bomb and a dude over a chest.
So then we're dealing with a Blood Bowl team, eh? Huh, interesting.
Should I get him?
Go ahead. Have fun.
With the go ahead, Nick charges. Charges the acolyte.
All right. Roll a surprise attack.
He is he might be a paladin, but he is also still a goblin. Does a 11 hit? I have a feeling it doesn't, but
Shockingly enough, it
11.
does.
But
okay. So, the false hits 8 damage.
Is that total?
Yeah, 8 damage total. Yeah,
Right.
but I do have 2 attacks. So
All right. Your
second attack.
your dagger slams into the ribs of this last acolyte, who turns towards you, who all 4 eyes gleaming in a deadly blue. You just
He's getting nicked again.
all right. Roll it.
Because I have 2 attacks. 12 to hit and 6 damage.
12 hits, and that second knife will dispatch the last acolyte.
Emotional damage.
He's been nicked. He's not moving anymore.
And with that, as the light as the light in the eyes, fades from this creature's face, for a brief moment, almost like a single frame, Nickett, you reel back for a second as a flash of an image takes, just dominates your mind for a moment. An image of a large creature, avian in nature, with a malicious intent behind its eyes.
well, I got
What in a moik was that? Again, again.
Sure.
Chuck is struggling to get through.
It's a tight squeeze, but you're able to get through.
After Nickit gets that picture out of his head, he's going to look in the chest. Look at, like, push the guy aside and look in the chest.
All right. The chest is a otherwise unornamented, simple wooden box with a hinge and a lid.
Mm-hmm. Attempt to open it if it's not locked.
It's not locked.
Yep.
As you do so, the area around it is enveloped in a gray mist. For a brief moment, you feel disoriented. But then you find yourself teleported to the other side of the room.
Huh? And Nickit's just very confused.
Well, I guess it's my turn.
All right. No, you don't need to use that. You can, in fact, just get
I
through
know.
there. But
I know, I'm just having fun.
sure.
So what did Chuck see when he saw when Nickit like went teleporting?
You didn't see much. The gray fog appeared as suddenly as it disappeared. When it did, it enveloped Nickit, faded, and then you looked, but you didn't see him as well. Then you didn't see him. No real funny
Hey, any sign of
action.
Statler and Waldorf?
Nothing.
No, looks like they
nothing
split
like
for
super.
good. Maybe they
what's
didn't
the
like
word,
the
dramatic.
acoustics.
He was
Why,
just
can't
there.
you hear what's being said
fog,
on stage?
Every
And then he
word.
wasn't. And he was behind you again.
Oh, what happened? Can I inspect this bomb?
You can. It looks like a bomb, though. Also, from around it, it appears that somebody was working on a kind of casing for it, or some sort of, or something to put the bomb in.
Oh, okay.
You want to make an investigation check.
Yeah. Sure. I was wondering. Oh, I'm actually dumb.
That's partly why I'm
Um,
asking you to make the investigation check.
Nat 20. That's a 12.
Yeah, it's
Not
not
that
bad.
Yeah.
And it appears that someone was trying to cover the bomb in leather, metal bands. Almost,
Does it look like the bomb goes into the ball?
it would appear that is what they were trying to do.
Hey, Goblin. You know bomb.
Why do you think that?
I don't know. Goblin knows bombs. Water is wet.
Nickit no bombs. Nickit no nicks.
Oh,
Is
okay.
now I'm just oh, I love this. I really do love this.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking over the two of you's intelligence scores, and I'm thinking this is a fantastic. This is like a perfect duo for conversation.
Yeah, 9. He's not stupid. He's just not the brightest.
Chuck looks at Dehedroth and he goes, bomb goes in ball.
I can tell that.
I take bomb.
Looks like they were trying to trap our next game.
Game?
Nephith to
Why would they? Why would they corrupt a Noya sacred game? I apologize to it. Every time he tries to say the name of what he thinks is Nuffle is, he's going to say it differently every single
Sure.
time.
Nephith, the Black Cloak leader. We have found a room that seems to have a chest, a bomb, and a ball. Over.
You feel that
Messaging the coach.
you feel that the message was sent and received. I thought I told you that we were supposed to not do this. I told you thought someone was listening.
Yep, just was passing on a message. Over.
I thought she was talking to me.
Sorry, I have a thing of being able to send messages. Have fun knowing that.
Should we take the bomb?
I take ball.
I
Chuck-
mean,
Nick,
Chuck takes.
I said bomb, not ball.
This is
I
bomb
mean-
too?
could. Have fun.
Can Chuck try
Yes.
and put the ball in the bomb? Or the other way? God, my intelligence is -2.
You pick up
The
the
ball and the
you
bomb.
pick up the ball. You pick up the bomb. One goes in the other. You're sure of it. You start smacking together like two coconuts.
Pen, pineapple, apple, bomb. All right.
Pen,
Accidentally
pineapple,
hit
apple,
the-
bomb. Roll me a Constitution save.
Accidentally. Yes.
Good luck,
have-
Nickit.
Well, I will say we do have +2 to it. Because you have +2 on it. Mine's already factored in, but
Yeah. Right. The bomb explodes.
I rolled a 21 total.
All right. Both of
And Chuck,
both of you are unharmed, but you are comically covered in black soot. Yes.
I'm pretty sure that would get the other two's attention. Hearing the bomb go off.
I don't think bomb goes in ball. It did not work.
Don't think it will. I don't think bomb went in ball.
This is such a Looney Tunes moment.
It doesn't help that I just watched the recent death battle, so
Wait,
Carson, did
Oh.
you hear something? Something sounded like it may have exploded. I don't think
What do
it's
you say?
important because we're fine.
I didn't hear anything.
Not surprising, but okay.
So then, Donna Garson, moving the camera over to you. There is the door in front of you.
Garson pushes it open.
It opens up and leads to another room. Empty, devoid of sigils, but 2 more doors.
Donna will just be following behind, kind of watching his back.
Garson opens another door.
Encore!
Bravo!
Encore!
He's a credit to his race.
What race is that?
The 100-yard dash.
You open this door and are treated to a hallway covered floor, walls, and ceiling with those runes. Leading further south.
I try the other door.
You find a restroom. A stinking, smelly pile in one and a deep hole in a corner.
Justin, please close the door. I'll go take a look around the other corner. And Donna's going to peek her head around this way to see what she can see.
You see more of the same. Runes covering the walls, floor, and ceiling of this room, all the way down to a flight of stairs leading up to a larger room at the end of it.
Garson picks up a rock and throws it into the hallway.
It rolls across the floor. What appears to be some small sparks fly off of the runes, but nothing that you can sense being terribly dangerous. The smell of abjuration magic permeates throughout this whole place, Donna.
There's a bunch of abjuration around here, but seems harmless enough. And so Donna will actually try and be sneaky again, roll stealth, and try to move up towards the staircase to kind of peek her head above.
Okay.
I have not rolled above a 13 for my stealth. I will move all the way down to here and can just peek her head up above the staircase, trying to think and see as stealthy as possible.
All right. I'm not going to reveal anything just yet, because considering all the important things to see are going to be in the floor that you will be able to see. But it does open up into a wider room, about 30 feet across. About maybe... How long is this? About 100 feet wide, 30 feet across. 30 thereabouts. At the end of it, on the other side, on the other end, is another small little staircase that leads to a raised platform. Upon it, you see the seemingly focused at something else behind it. A tall, little strange creature. Avian in form, but with its wings wide and twisted. Its body thin, almost emaciated, but appears to be strangely strong. In one hand, one clawed, taloned hand, it holds a tall staff with a strange symbol at the top of it. Its head on a far too long neck covered in feathers ends in a pointed, curved, nearly serrated beak.
Well, since he doesn't seem to have been spotted, we'll kind of peer down, look at Garson and is gonna point and mouth the words, "There's something big up there." And then she will start moving up slowly so she can actually see what's along the floor. And if I'm not
Garson
mistaken,
does a complicated sign language.
if if you know common sign language, I can speak that.
All right. Craning yourself up to see the floor. Where'd it go? There it is. I'll just reveal the whole room now that you can see it. You see more runes glowing blue and purple on the floor, but also two large symbols mirrored one to another that appear to match the staff in the creature's hand.
Oh, hey, I called it. Well, if I haven't been spotted, I'm going to move over here and hide behind the wall.
Creature doesn't turn. It takes a certain someone to invade the realm of one such as I, slay my followers and potentials. Why,
Uh,
certainly, your patron wouldn't have would have told you better the etiquette of these dealings. By the way, your little hallway just ends in a small little side room.
Okay. If Donna's not responding, she is a little worried that it looks like she's been detected, but since he's not turning around, she's not responding at all.
Here's the thing. The voice feels like it surrounds you, permeates you, but you really more hear it in your mind.
I will respond in my mind I'll just choose Abyssal just to be fun. And to say, well, at least you're kind enough not to call me out directly, but I am on a job and will require you to stop whatever you're doing right now.
What I'm doing can't be stopped. Not here. Not specifically by you. He
Of course.
turns around, wings expanding out. Certainly you wouldn't know all of nothing. Perhaps, as opposed to I, who knows nothing of all.
Well, I do know all of nothing, and you do know nothing of all, but that does basically mean that I know everything about everything. And that would make you my servant now, wouldn't it?
But knowing nothing of nothing, I wouldn't recognize that claim anyway.
Well, if you know nothing of nothing, then how could you know that you don't know that I am your leader?
By knowing nothing confidently, does it matter?
But of course it does, because if you know nothing of nothing, then how could you tell me that I am not truly your leader?
If you knew everything, if you knew everything of everything, you know I'm stronger than you.
But I don't know everything about everything. I know everything about nothing, which means that you cannot be stronger than me. And thus, since you know nothing about nothing, I must be your leader. So why are you threatening your leader? I will roll deception at any time, by the way.
Oh, had you not the smell of that cowardly wretch upon you, I might just like you.
Now, I do bathe in rose water, so I'm sorry if any kind of stench is coming through. I will have to punish my servants here for not drawing my bath properly. So do me a favor and flagellate yourself for 30 hours straight.
Hmm. How about... Wait, is this guy... Where is this guy? This guy's on the map layer. Why is this guy on the map layer? How about... He just dashes forward a ways almost instantaneously.
Every show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here. Show after show after
Do
show.
my bidding.
Now I see why.
Make a wisdom
You see why they come?
No, I see why they left. Oh,
Chuck, Nick it. Let's head back.
That's probably not good.
Donna,
Yes.
nothing. Garson, you as you're watching this and hearing this echo in your mind, you turn towards Donna and notice a change. Covering her right eye, a flurry of moving blue and purple runes that almost appear to be alive in their own right.
Uh-oh.
Donna,
Mm-hmm.
you have been enslaved by your new master, the Lord of Change.
Oh no.
Also, I'm pretty sure my spiritual weapon's gone by now.
How long does it last? A minute?
Yeah,
A minute, yeah.
that's fun.
Yep, it's gone.
I'll leave it down with the other ball.
We can keep it around just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
so Donna, you are charmed. You are under this creature's control and cannot take reactions. I can teleport. The creature can communicate telepathically with you over any distance.
Okay.
Now you. The scaly one.
Yeah, what do you want?
Normally, only those would seek my gifts would appear like you.
I think I cut there. Can you repeat that?
Normally those who seek my gifts want to look like you.
I will look. Well, I don't blame him. Look at my handsome mug.
Indeed. So what
What
is your knowledge of this?
Oh, I know one thing, and I know a thing or two. One of which is that I can run pretty fast.
The laughter rings throughout the hallway and in your mind. Nefith, Nickit, Chuck, it's just on the edge of your perception, but you can tell that something is definitely going wrong in another room.
Nickit is just numb. Noom.
Like if you're heading, if I'd like to point out, if you're headed towards this spot up here, that's not a connecting path. That's just where the tunnel overlaps itself.
I understand. It just that's so okay. So we have to go back up that way.
Yeah. The dotted line shows that the rooms, the hallway go underneath the sewer line.
Okay.
Yep, that has told. I guess Chuck's gonna go on his.
I kind of hate that he's going over here, but I love it at the same time. Chuck,
and on his own too.
On your own, having split the party for a third way, you find a well-stocked pantry.
Nice.
Oh no.
We lost the chat.
Yep,
it took you a while, but you finally found food.
Let's go. Since it's an
Right, Nefith, as this is all happening, as you hear that reverberating laughter in the back of your mind. Crap! All right, forget who's listening. I know who that is. Nefith, you need to catch up to Donna now.
Yeah, Nickit is.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. But apparently we lost our friend to something else.
Nickit's gone.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. Chuck, what are you? Chuck, what are you? Did you find a... Get away from the muffin button, Chuck. Get...
Run! And then he starts running over.
Fail RP.
Probably obvious to anybody that's paid attention, but I have been watching DBZA again.
The muffin button. Okay, we need to go find the others. Quickly.
They went this way. I see people at dead things.
You see many dead things, and you are able to quickly catch up back to Garson in that other room. Just as he's charging out of that hallway.
Hey,
good to see you here.
Skelly boy, what's going on?
That noble actually got mind controlled. Big Bird.
Big Bird?
I had a bad feeling about this.
Nick, when he says Big Bird, you think of that image that flashed in your mind.
Nickit saw Big Bird when Nickit nicked the cultist in the bomb ball chest
A
wound.
bomb? Do you have the bomb?
Chuck and Nick are both still covered in suit, I think.
Yes.
Oh well, let's get it done the old-fashioned way then. Just down this hallway.
So yep, everyone runs over to.
Right. As you charge forward, charge into the other room. Hang on, I'm losing my mind. I got too many screens here. The Lord of Change has returned back to the back of the room. Donna is now kneeling in at the other end. Worry not. The gifts of my master make the game all the sweeter.
Wait, Nickit
Let
does
her
I
go,
just
you.
realized Nickit does have a ranged attack. Nickit has a pair of hand axes.
Let her go, you big, ugly bird face.
Ah, but you see, she knows nothing of anything. I know anything of nothing. Therefore, she and I have our own understanding.
Well,
Hey,
Chuck
hey,
knows
what's up?
nothing of nothing. You let her go.
Better idea. Why not you elaborate for yourself, my little precious?
Yours and Dashes.
Yeah. We already used up
Time
all of her
for-
third level spells, apparently. Well, for that, Donna is actually going to cast Chromatic Orb against Garson, who's charging forward. And then we're going to go into initiative again.
Oh boy.
Yep. Initiative.
It's going to...
You want me to roll it for you?
I got it. 17 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. Yep, okay. And that's that. So, now I roll for the Lord of Change.
Oh, just using the old one.
Huh?
Are we getting a new initiative or using the old one?
Well, using the old one. Besides, it's
Okay.
funnier. I just rolled a 0. This thing has a -1 to its initiative, so it's already there. And since
How did
well,
how were
Donna
you able
has
to
made
lose the dice?
Donna has made her a thing already, so we'll just go with that. Chuck.
You lost the dice. How dare you? Now you have to go find it.
This is why I use digital dice.
This Donna is one of our teammates, yes?
Please.
Yes, you mindless pile of muscle. She's one of your hopeful teammates. I spent a while trying to get her. Now get her back.
What if Chuck leaves?
Based.
Damn it, Chuckles. Anyway, it's your
Chuck, I
turn.
think about it. You can roast this bird right mighty well.
Oh, that's true. And would go well with barbecue sauce.
Yes, deal with the bird. That is what we have to deal with.
Also, okay. Ooh, there's nothing.
Or the monkey's bubbles, isn't it? Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Monkey bubbles. Bubbles!
Yeah, I think I'll just use the dash to get up real close.
Okay.
Boom.
This is our thought.
What's that?
After this show, nothing hurts.
And yeah, I'll go rage as well for a bonus action. Bro. he's raging, but he's not.
Yeah.
But he's not really into it because he's like, oh, I'm still.
No. No. Show me your war face.
Why do I just
Needs
the
work.
unappreciated wage? Why do I just hear Gale's wage in wage sound from Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know.
Because he's like the least like waffle wage activation.
Who gives Gale barbarian levels?
I don't know. I just saw everyone like one of those videos where they have just everyone's like wage voice lines or whatever.
Huh. All right. Well, is there anything else to your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Nephith.
Yay! And it looks like we got a new contender in the chat.
Yeah, I was just
Intercom.
wondering if the D&D thing was still going on.
Yep, it is.
Cool, Chun. Cool. Just here to listen. If that's alright.
Okay then.
All right.
Nephith, seeing that the biggest danger in the room has decided to show himself. You know, I rarely ever decide to do this. But since you're the big bad, she actually puts in air quotes. She does the little air quotes thing.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Activation.
All right. What do you want to use with this? There's a.
Going to be transforming.
All right.
Down.
All right. How far?
How far? Let's see.
Because the way it works, you have hybrid and beast form.
Let's see. Remind me, what does the beast form partakes?
Basically, it would just change. It would just give you. The beast form would make you to like a mastiff, effectively.
Gotcha. So let's go hybrid for now.
All right. So with that, I'm going to take this token and give you that token.
Huzzah!
Because I don't have official werefox form.
Yep, because I did not make a didn't come up with werefox form.
You know, that and when you commissioned this artwork, that wasn't even on the table.
Yep, it was not.
All right. So there's that.
I just said something in the chat you could use as a token.
Oh, god damn it.
Memes. No, why are you gonna taint it that way? And I will. Let's see, how far can I
Especially
move?
especially considering memes. I have my own versions of this, but I just need to make sure I can. Yep. I have a version of this that has my own variety of curse.
More dudes. I have a
Like
feeling
here's a
that
qu-
it's
like here's a
memes.
quick. You want to stick with that one, or you want to use the other one that I've got? The one that the actual like fox one.
I have a feeling that if we... Okay, how dangerous is the other fox one?
Not.
Not?
No, it's not dangerous.
Because I know your folder files.
It's true. I do have a couple of more spicy ones, but I guarantee you this is not it.
Okay. Sure. Throw the chips down on the table.
Let them fall where they may.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah. In case anybody else wants to see the whole thing, there it is.
Yeah, that one. I remember that one. And now you make her mini.
There. Anyway, you have control over the token.
Okay.
Or should, anyway.
Yes.
Yep.
I should have about upped my speed a bit.
Yeah, that is fit. I'm actually going to pull that up now, aren't I? Here we go.
Sorry, I'm throwing a lot of work at you.
No. That's fine.
A lot of paperwork.
35 feet movement in hybrid form.
35. So basically, the walking speed that she has.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it. And now I should.
I'm also gonna hate to say that the shape changer effect is an action, so.
True.
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wow. Gotta move up to there. And as I should have things that deals with bonus actions. Dun dun dun. Yes, I do have a Blade Song. I still have some Blade Song stuff going for me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm making sure about things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have a Steel Defender, that's right. I have not put together.
Sure.
I think. Did we put a steel defender together?
I don't remember.
And I think that's an action for a steel defender.
Probably. Should say in your sheet anyway. So is there anything else? Move, action.
I think. I think that's basically it for right now.
Okay,
I need to remember everything.
sure. Garson.
Garson.
$14 misses.
A 19.
19 hits. $11 points. Disadvantage on its next attack before the start of the next turn. All right. Right, and it's going.
I wouldn't
to,
mind this show if they just got rid of one thing.
What's that?
Me?
Alright, bonus action. Bonus action. Okay. Has immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities, and if it has any, you know what they are. Okay. It does not possess any immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities.
Alright. And that should be it.
All right. At the end of its turn, it's going to take a legendary action to tail swipe you. $25 to hit
That does it.
for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
No. Nah, heck, why not? I know what my next turn will be.
Like I said, I was trying to find a way to challenge a group of level 9 characters, and I think I did. So there you go. Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of your turn. is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Nick it.
Nick is gonna move heal and to the bold. I know you believes no magic should be limited in his game. And with that, Nick is gonna cast a spell magic on Donna.
Okay.
So any
Okay.
spells of third level low ends, and I need to make an ability check if it's both Ohio.
All right. I'm going to say that it is higher. So
Okay.
make your check. And I'm going to use this, and I'm using my DC save for the effect.
It says what the check is. It's 10 plus the spell level.
I'm using my DC because it's about what it would be.
Okay, that fair enough. Non-natural 20.
It's a dirty 20, but it does beat the effect. Donna, you regain control as the fog of charm dispels from your mind, you were about ready to do whatever this creature was wanting you to do. You, shockingly enough, though, it really only cared about playing Blood Bowl than anything else. Certainly nothing untoward. But yeah, okay. With that, I'm just gonna quickly tell that you have.
I had my mic down. I heard you.
All right, good. So yeah, you have your you are back under your own control.
I thought for once the show really
And
caught
Donna
fire.
is raging right now. Not actual raging, but she is very upset.
Not mechanically, but effectively.
Yes.
All right. Anything else, Nickit?
Do I want to use any of my bonus action stuff? No, I don't want to use any of my bonus action stuff, so I'm done.
All right. The Lord of Change gets his turn. And it's going to start beating against you and Garson with its wings. And it's going to do so 3 times. So first against Chuck.
All right.
18 to hit.
That's without disadvantage. It has
18 does hit.
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
18 to hit.
Yep, it does hit.
Yeah. And just so we're aware, I know I'm GM rolling, but if you want to verify it, I am showing it on stream, so. So let's see. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage from that. And actually, that could be. Yeah, no, I'll not do that. All right, then one against Garson. 27 to hit.
That hits.
15 points of bludgeoning damage. And one more against you for good measure. 28 to hit.
That hits.
For 13 points of damage. And with that, that'll be its turn. Donna.
Donna is going to go to run up to the thing, very upset. And she's going to start stabbing.
Okay.
So
the stabby stabs.
um,
Of stabbiness.
I get 1 attack per action per day, but because my weapon is light, I get 2 attacks. And because I have Nick as the mastery, I get both of them on my attack action.
Okay.
So, first one. Of course. That's the second action, or second attack.
Oh, there it is. Okay, 25. Wait. I got 2.
It was the 9 was first, and then the 25 was second.
Okay, that's it. That's an interesting way of putting it on the thing to show it. All right, the 25 hits. The 9 doesn't.
So damage with sneak attack because I have advantage. Oh, I would have had advantage to roll for that second one, so let me re-roll that one too.
28 hits.
That was damage for the one
Oh.
attack.
All right, so so 28 damage to that one attack then.
And 18 with on the advantage for the natural one.
All right, and 18 hits.
So So second one without sneak attack. Need to take off the 2d6 from this because I don't know how to change it on d20. That was 6 plus 19.
Wow, you
25 more damage.
okay? 20 for the 25. You got it. The creature that dominated you screams in pain as your dagger pierces it twice in quick succession. You could have been the stars here of this team.
I have no clue whatever you just said, but you tried to control my mind. So you need to die as quickly as possible. And then she starts cursing in Abyssal again, just at him as she's getting ready to stab.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that was
All right.
it.
Chuck.
Yes. All right. Chuck. So wait, how big is this thing?
He's large.
He's large. Yeah, Chuck
Like,
is
Yeah,
going.
You are big. He is bigger.
Chuck is going to get bigger. He's going to activate large form.
Bwomp, 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 bwomp.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
He
Wait.
goes 3, 5, 4. No, I'm just kidding. All right, and Chuck.
Oh, don't feel.
Well-
Oh, please, don't. It's no, not on my account. Feel free to make any references you want.
Chuck smash. All right.
That works.
He's going to hit. Do I get advantage or no? Because it's. Am I flanking?
Yes.
Okay. Let me roll the other one. 23.
23 hits.
All right, here you go.
And
9 damage.
you get bonus damage for it being larger as well, I'm sure.
Doesn't tell me what it is for some reason.
If it's working on the rules for enlarge reduce, you get an extra D4, I think.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just roll a d4 as well.
All right, so 9 plus D4.
2.
Advantage on strength checks. Your speed increases by 5. Right, speed by 10. Strength you can't use until that long. Okay, so you do 11 points of damage.
So that's first attack, and now we're going into the second attack.
All right.
Chuck smash. All right.
28 hits.
All right. I'll do the 2d4 plus 5. It is 8.
All right. Plus
Oh.
the extra.
Did you remember to add the +3 for the rage?
Oh yeah.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, so I was at another 6 to that, so 14 all told for that.
Yeah, and that's it.
All right.
Thank you.
Nephith.
Yay! Nephith is turn. Okay. So let's going to be playing the game of catching up and probably going to do things that deals with, well, try and deal with magic. With let's see. Alright, I have a long strider. Cute. I wish that I could catapult. I know what to do. Actually, that would not work. I was gonna sleet storm.
It would be funny.
It would.
It would be funny, but it would not do anything to the big bird. Big bird.
I didn't even bring Snuffleupagus with me. Note to self: Chaos Sesame Street Blood Bowl team.
Too bad we're not gonna be dealing with Siege. That's just a me
Hey,
thing.
you know what? Honestly, it could be worse. It could be worse. You
Yep.
you could blame Digi for the idea to have a Zinch team. He's the one that gave me the idea.
Yep.
Meanwhile, there's just an ever-growing army of dudes. He's gonna just start measuring things by dupe.
What? I mean, why not?
Yeah. All right. Is there anything
You know
else?
what?
Sleet storm.
That-
Oh,
Let's
fucking
just
hell,
have
the
fun.
dudes. All right. 40-foot cylinder centered where? Presumably around everywhere. Everybody here is going to get this. Let's see. It's a circle. It's a 40-foot cylinder, 40-foot diameter.
Yep, why not? Have some fun.
Yeah, literally everybody make me a dexterity save. Nickit, Neffith, Chuck, Donna, Garson, everybody.
If you get +2 on this.
Oh man.
Alright, there it is.
Sing be with me.
I think I get more than Nephis. That's crazy.
Donna
That's a-
doesn't care.
It's a DC 17, so memes, you succeed. Yeah, Garson
I forgot-
succeeds.
I have
Donna
13.
succeeds. You have a 14?
13.
13. All right. Neffith fails.
Because
Nickit fails. And
Sync
more
be with me.
importantly, the Lord of Change also fails.
which is funny because I thought that he would nullify it because of whatever. Fun times.
Maybe later I'll tell you what the actual creature is you're fighting, but
Ah.
all right. Is there any damage that goes along with that, or just prone?
Ah.
I think Sleet Storm is just prone.
The ground is in the area is covered with. Everyone
to see a
do.
doctor.
Yeah,
Why do you say that?
fail
Beginning
save
to
and
like the show.
falls prone. If a creature starts its turn in the spell's area and is concentrating on a spell, the creature must make a successful constitution.
Concentration check on your own spell.
Yep.
Oh, start
Yes,
this
why
one.
not?
You don't have to do it yet.
Yep.
Delightful. Okay.
Why not? Let's have some fun.
Yeah. And
Seems
actually,
to
yes.
be with me.
And actually, also, Chuck also fails that. Yeah, the other ones that succeeded were Donna and Garson.
Seems to be with me.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Garson, you're starting in the area. Make a dexterity save. $16. Nope. You fall prone.
I just use my movement to get back up.
All right. You fall prone, you stand back up, you hit him with a walking stick, 28 hits for 16 points of damage. All right. Well, actually, yeah, you would get advantage on that because he's prone, so yeah, even better.
See, it worked.
You get 3 points for that.
Nope. Don't make an attack.
That's when you
Make an
attack.
attack. Okay.
When you do so, choose a willing creature to expend. The creature can immediately use his reaction to make one attack. Okay. No. Well, actually, you have advantage to make it because he's prone.
Oh, yeah.
25 hits.
How do I roll without doing sneak attack? Well, no, it's once per turn, but it's not until my next turn. I can't use sneak attack damage. How do I roll without sneak attack?
And I think I got it right here. Whoop, hello. Nope, that's still with sneak attack, isn't it? Alright, but it's 2 6s, so...
So it's the 7 roll is the black ones. It's 20 damage that I just did.
Alright.
23. You add the dice to it.
Oh, so 23 damage.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, yeah. All right. Second. Okay, second wind. So you heal 12 points of damage. And beyond that?
I think that's it.
All right. Nick it, you're up.
Okay, so Nicket's gonna stand up. And use my action to make a dash. Oh.
All right. I'd like to point out that you are standing at the edge of a raised platform. It's about 5 feet high.
Understandable. So I guess I gotta go this way. Go around instead.
I could just see it now. Nickit just walks over to the raised platform, realizes, and then looks down in defeat as he has to walk around.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was my action to dash, so
As Doot is
Yep,
cheering us on.
The ever-growing
That's my
army of
tone.
Doot.
That's my tone.
That's your turn.
All right. The Lord of Change on the ground. Slowly, he stands up. Remember what I said about proper etiquette? This isn't it! And I'll be damned if I don't follow it myself. As such,
Be gone!
yes, be gone indeed. As for the moment he he flickers out of existence and disappears.
What?
Well, if he hadn't done that, I would have pulled you out there myself.
Well, that was a lot of fun. As it's
Over.
still snowing.
Well, as it stands, we figured out what the magic is. Goddamn dude!
Dude's just having a lot of fun.
Yes, if only he... Right, yes, if only he was here to play this game of Blood Bowl. Like, yeah, which, by the way, that thing you just fought that was the captain of was apparently a team leader of that thing. It seems he was doing sort of a similar thing that I do. Only I tried not. I just wanted to find out what this was.
Me.
He was actually trying to trying to mutate random people as opposed to finding good ones. Well,
Have you found any good ones yet?
well, I don't know, jackass. What do you think? I'm talking to you, ain't I?
Yeah, if you found great ones, I don't know about any good ones.
Why do I even try with these bozos? Anyway, his team owner is now starting to nag at me to get the game going, and it's enough that I can be able. Nefith, where are you off to?
Oh. I'm doing good.
Nice.
And I just that changed position of a ball and a bomb.
Oh, that doesn't bode well at all. Nefith, do you want me to make the joke?
Nope.
Fine then, I won't. Let's leave it hanging there like a dangling Chad.
No, looks like
In the
they split
meantime,
for good.
all of you into the portal
Maybe
now.
they didn't like the
The game's gonna be
acoustics.
starting.
Why, can't you hear what's being said on stage?
Every word.
Nick is getting in the portal.
All right. You all clamber in through the portal that appears before you because you're not given an option.
Okay.
Inside,
Oh no.
you will see the rest of your team. You will see the rest of your team, the rest of your companions, and one that's missing because I wasn't half expecting him to be here at this point.
I was not told that there was a color scheme for the team, so I just did
Oh.
whatever.
Oh, that's fine.
I
That's
didn't
fine.
realize it's black and red because I have a bunch of purple.
Purple.
It's all fine. You are teleported into into a locker room. Inside, you already find that Bob, his friend that you met at the bar, that you pointed to at the bar, who's apparently joined the team, is here as well. Tulane is sitting on a bench. Ila and Otsu over here as well, getting themselves ready. Nope and Zira on another bench.
And for some odd reason, some of us have hearts over our tokens.
I don't know why that's a
Yay!
thing, though. Maybe it was an older thing. But
Probably.
you do notice, aside from from you all, that Bob's friend has geared up, and Zira, who you last knew was a bouncer in your bar, has apparently geared up as well to play.
Long time no see, Tulane.
Well, I suppose it's only been a couple of hours.
How are you holding up?
Pretty well. That new ant bartender can sling a drink.
I'm sure he can. Wanna help me?
Hey, you get yourself together? Why not?
And back.
Yep. Well,
All right. Well then, Chuck, Garson, Donna, Nickett, you find spaces with your names designated in them, along with gear that fits you perfectly somehow. Don't worry about your art being not all the same. I don't really care. But you also find in them a small pack that says "Eat this before game." That you can almost swear has that voice to it. Eat this before the game.
He said, Chuck saw eat and he puts it in his mouth.
You immediately gain the benefit of a long rest.
Nice.
Donna will
Naked is also just instantly 8.
Um,
Tasty.
Yeah. Inside the packet was a crunchy little bean.
Punch bean!
Bean!
At least someone else got the reference.
Bean!
Right, now then, if all of you are ready and prepared to go, well, the opposing team is already prepared to take the dungeon as well.
Hopefully we didn't nick all of their team.
From the looks of it, and we didn't even do a dent.
We'll fix it.
All right, well, if that's the case, head on through that new portal, and I'll see you. And by the way, who wants to take the first 5?
Yep, I go.
Okay.
Awesome.
Donna will.
All right, Chuck, Donna.
5.
Well, there's 5 of you, and so why not? We'll just throw you as
Yeah.
the first 5.
Yeah.
Very well. Into the dungeon with you all. I'll send more on your way as time goes on. As we open on into the actual game.
Will Nope go? Nope. I'm kidding.
Yep.
Oh, no.
All right. Just going to minimize the turn order there because it's not going to be helpful. You stop putting Doots everywhere. Doot is not on the opposing team.
Are we sure about that?
All right.
Who's Dootin?
All right.
You
So,
doots?
and it's just great. Gotta go back to the locker room just because it could be simpler there. Copy. Paste. There we go. All right. It's at this point. Another voice enters into your heads. Like, oh, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out, Digi. Don't you worry. A new voice. Greetings, sports fans, and welcome to the new season of Dungeon Bowl. As always, I am your host, Jim Johnson, and I am joined today, as always, with my good friend and co-host, Bob Bifford. Hey there, Jim. It's always good to see a new round of Blood Bowl being played. And it seems at this time, the dungeon has been particularly maliciously designed. Indeed, Bob. As it would seem that there is a very particular feature about it that we are contractually bound to not say anything about. Suffice to say, the giant hole in the middle of the room. Indeed, Jim. And so, the one thing that we can say is that hole is about 30 feet deep and will require someone to jump into unless they want to hit that teleport pad. Oh, indubitably. But at any rate, the dungeon is built, the chests are placed, and so are the teleport pads. Both teams are set. I think it's time to blow the whistle on this game. What do you say, folks? And let's Blood Bowl! Everybody is now going to get initiative.
Yay!
And I do, in fact, mean everybody.
Sounds about right for Nefith.
I rolled another 2 on my initiative. I got a 6.
Donna is all the speed.
Nick, it might be fast, but his reaction isn't the greatest. Probably the.
All right. Let's see. Zira gets initiative. That worked. Bob gets initiative. Why am I rolling all of that? Tulane gets initiative.
Good question.
I swear I'm only clicking these once.
Nah.
Ela gets initiative. Where is initiative? There it is. Otsu gets initiative.
Nope gets initiative.
Which I need to go to another thing because for whatever stupid reason. And since Samson is operating effectively on Bob's skills. Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. Alright, so that's them. Mino. Alright. You are in that.
I wouldn't mind this show if they just got rid of one thing.
What's that?
Me?
You. No, not you. I'll use you. Just want the Damn thing. Alright, so let's see. You get this initiative. Yes, Gabo gets this initiative.
Wake me when the show starts.
It's already
I
been on a
apologize for how
while.
long this is taking. I
Wake
didn't
me when
think
it's
that this
over.
through long enough. Mino, Elf, Gabo, or
That's
Krat.
fine. If we were doing this in real. If we were together around the table, you would be having to do the same thing anyway.
Sure. Orc. Use were-rat for this. Not that were-rat, because I like my own, like the rules that I like.
Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right. And now I'm just going to grab. All right. And now we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I open up this. In its own link so I can have it available to me because I need it. And from here, we should have everything that I need. All right. And now go here, I organize things, and we start with Donna.
All right. Quick clarification. Do we still
Yes.
get the same action, bonus action like normal combat? Or is it just one action, one movement? I forget.
Actions and movement are based on everything inside here is more based on the Blood Bowl than Dungeons and Dragons at the moment. So you still can block, you can move, you can block, but blocking is effectively your action.
And then last one is it still 6-second rounds?
More or less.
Okay. Asking for reasons. Starting out, I cast haste on myself.
All right, that is your leveled spell.
Yep. So I get 10 rounds of that since it's. And now my movement is 60 feet. And I will go all the way to here.
All right. And interacting with chests doesn't count as an action.
And then I will open up the chest.
All right. In doing so, well, you're not quite wrong. It's not explosion, but the entire area surrounding the chest is enveloped in a gray fog. As Donna, you are immediately teleported to that teleport pad.
Hooray!
Free movement.
Oh, what do you know about that, Bob? It seems like the first thing that we can't say has in fact been done. The trapped chests are no longer bombs, but rather teleports. It would seem that way, Jim. It would look like that you will be sent to a random teleport pad by opening up the wrong chest that isn't the ball. I wonder how it's gonna make people work. I do
Well-
wish to find out, Bob. So let's find out, won't we?
That'll be my turn.
All right. KS Gabo's not on the field. Lino 4 is on the field. Lino 2 is on the field. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's all he can do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bob, 0. Lord of Change, nope. Lino 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lino 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, since he can't go through people. Otsu, Chaos Ogre is not a thing. Ela, Chaos Rat. Can move as far as he can. Chaos Mino, Tulane, Garson. Remember, you are operating on your Blood Bowl stats primarily here.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
All right. Chuck.
Chuck!
Okay. So I should roll a bonehead first, right?
Oh, yeah, you do have Bonehead.
All right, 1d6. Here we go. We're good.
Yep.
All right. I got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
You should have 9 movement according to
Oh.
your character sheet.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. 7, 8, and then Chuck steps into the portal.
All right. Chuck, you are teleported here.
Where is that?
Ooh, ooh. Look, Jim. Look, Jim. Something else is happening. Jolly good joy of joys, Bob. It seems the player Chuck has discovered a new thing.
Dude?
And that is hidden rooms.
And apparently a dude.
What is that?
Indeed, it seems that the forces of chaos have definitely messed with the dungeon this time round. Look at that symbol of Zinch on the ground, Jim. Yes, indeed. It seems that the Zinchian the powers, the fiendish powers, and the ruinous powers, have in fact made the dungeon more complicated. And it seems that they've even left a little present there. As there is, as you will see, I'm just gonna zoom this out so you can see the art.
Nice.
A very female were-tiger.
The tiger?
It doesn't appear like she's here to play Blood Bowl, Jim. No, it certainly doesn't, Bob. Makes my blood run hot. If I wasn't cold-blooded. All right.
Sorry. Question.
Yes.
What about extra movement? Is that
You can make GFIs. GFIs are still a thing.
Ooh, okay. I want to go for 1.
All right.
Yeah.
As always,
Well-
it's 2 up.
Yep, 2 up. Here we go. 5. And do I go for another one? Nah, I'll leave it.
If you go another space, can you hit him?
No.
Yeah. No?
No.
I gotta declare a blitz.
No. Declaring blitzes is not a thing in my version. If you can, but I'm still going to. But if you don't have any more movement, you can't do that. You won't be allowed to do that. As in, like, you can't follow up if you push. Say.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
So you can still make that second GFI, but you will not be allowed to make a block afterwards.
All right, I'll leave it as is. I don't wanna risk it.
All right. Samson's not a thing. Nephith.
Okay. So I get
What, Chaos
so she
Minor
can
Method?
move up to. She has 7 in movement. Probably more than 7 since last time we played. No, I think 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Over here. That is 7.
Okay.
And thus ending the turn.
Chaos
That was
Orc's
only
not...
5 movement. That was only 5 movement, by the way.
Only 5?
Yep, diagonal.
Okay.
Yep, you still got 2 more then. Plus GFIs if you
Then-
wish.
Right there.
All right. Chaos Orc isn't on the field. Nick it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just styling with the zigzagging, are we?
Mm-hmm. While still giving Coulson a straight path to go.
All right. Anything else? Or no, that's the end of your turn. You can't do anything.
Yep.
All right. Chaos Elf.
I'm not gonna risk GFIs.
All right. Chaos Elf is not here. Top of the order. All right. And with this, I need to make sure I give you this. Show to players. You will have been given a teammate stats, which is the movement, strength, agility, and all that stuff for all of your players. All of you have control over those, and will be under your control to play with as you see fit on their turns. At the top of the order,
Right.
you get to pick one player to add in to start at your end zone.
I say no.
You say nope? How about what does other people say?
Nope, might be good.
Nope. Okay, so I guess we get nope.
All right.
Get the big teddy bear minotaur out here.
All right. And the other side is going to add in another lineman. All right. So then, Donna, your turn.
Okay.
Oh no, if Nephith's gonna get thrown back.
Let's grab this chest.
All right. Opening that chest. The pale gray mist occurs again as you are caught in another teleport trap. As Donna, you are thrown to this corner. That's happened again, Jim.
Huzzah!
It would seem so. And what strange happening is going to be in here, I wonder? Well, it appears to be a demonic giant wasp, Bob. Such a fun thing this new gimmick is, Jim. I love it. You would, Bob. You never got over the fact that you were always a more violent player.
Sally moved 3 before interacting with the chest.
Yep.
I'm going to guess that that's just all
And
bad stuff.
And
for
actually,
me.
if you don't mind me interrupting here, Don, I forgot. Top of the order, these non-player entities are all going to act at the same time. So this were-tiger is actually going to charge Chuck and make an attack. Not a block, just an attack.
Because they're not a part of the game.
Exactly. It's going to make 2 claw attacks against Chuck. 23 to hit
Yep.
for 5 points of slashing damage. And a second attack, 16 to hit
Oh, yep, it hits.
for another 10 points of slashing damage.
So 15 total?
Yep.
Got it.
Also, any NPCs or any of these and non-team characters will attack whoever's closest to them, and if there's and it doesn't matter what team they're on, and will attack at random. So then, Donna, I'm terribly sorry for interrupting your turn.
Yep, that's okay. That was 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna take the stab action because I take it I can't do normal attacks against this guy.
You actually can make normal attacks against this guy
Oh, okay. Then I will just do a normal attack.
because they aren't players. They are being treated as just regular monsters. So these have D&D rules, whereas the actual team players will be treated with Blood Bowl rules.
Gotcha. So then I get a total of 4 attacks actually, because no, I can only use. So I get 3 attacks total.
That means you have multi-block with that as well while that's going on.
So first one.
Let me make sure I'm on the right one here. 20 hits.
Damage, just drop whatever the last bit is. So drop 6, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
All right.
Second attack. 18 to hit.
18 misses.
Oh. And then last attack. Another 18.
Yep, that misses.
And that's my turn.
All right. Chaos Gabo's not on the field. Lino 4 is, and he is a bit stuck behind the mass of his teammates. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lino 2 is going to go towards the chest on his side and activate the trap. Oh, this is hilarious. As he is teleported there. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's just going to end his turn there. Bob Zira, Lord of Change. Nope. Nope's under y'all's control.
Where do we want to move the nope? I don't think he has stupid.
He doesn't, surprisingly enough.
Try to go for the portal. Get him. See if we can get him to teleport someplace fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I think one of that should tell him to where Chuck is.
Is it not random?
The portals are not directly linked. As you will notice, there are normally DungeonBowl has 6 portals. There are more than 6 on this field. But every time you enter a portal or activate one of the traps, I roll a dice in the background. You are sent to that portal number.
Yep.
Numbers that You don't know what are. Satsu would have scored already. You don't know that, did you?
We just started.
It's literally turn 2.
You know that Zatsa would have already scored.
Well, yeah, at least he would have gotten the ball.
You don't know where the ball is yet.
Asa would have opened up 5 chests by now.
So
Zatsa didn't
yeah,
have to search for the ball. Zatsa just has the ball.
He brought his own ball.
Thatsa is the ball. Anyway.
so yeah, we're gonna have Nope go through portal.
Yeah.
No, he has 8 movement, remember?
Yeah. If he, like at least make him go S near.
They can get there.
Yeah.
Which is funny because that's where Nephith is heading.
Yeah. There are GFIs.
And yeah, there are GFIs, dude.
Nope.
I don't think we need it.
No. Okay.
All right. Lino 3.
Nope, to the no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He steps into that portal. And teleports himself there. That's the end of 3. Lino 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is going to actually GFI. Yep. Into another portal. And go there. Otsu's not on the field. Chaos Ogre's not on the field. Ila's not on the field. Chaos Rat is on the field. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, bad luck, Bob. It seems that there was some sort of magical mishap right there. Those teleporters are not safe, Jim. Not safe at all. Chaos Rat is thrown into the KO box of the opposing team. If you roll, when I roll on the random teleport table, the portal, the number of the portal that you entered, a magical mishap occurs and you are immediately ejected from the game.
Yep.
So Chaos Rat is no longer in the turn order. So it goes to Chaos Mino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna roll a GFI. And another. Don't shrink the mini. And that's all he can do. Tulane Garson. Memes. Oh, okay. He's just muted, I guess.
Yeah. Now I'm just looking things over.
All right, no worries.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, you are able to see into the center pit. It's about 30 feet down if you wanted to jump. If you have the movement to, of course.
I moved my max movement. I'm not taking GFI.
Alrighty then. Chuck, you have a were-tiger in front of you.
All right. I'm gonna roll the bonehead first.
The older I get,
3.
the more
All
I
right.
appreciate good
Good
music.
luck. All right. So
Yeah,
now
what's that got to
I'm
do
gonna
with
do a
what
block
we
on.
just heard?
Nothing. Just thought I'd mention it.
If you're going after the were-tiger, it's just an attack. You don't roll a block.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna attack the were-tiger. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
I'm going to hit, but I'm also gonna use hill tumble, which is when you hit a large or smaller creature with an attack roll and deal damage to it, you can give it a prone condition.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. 7 damage
All
and
right.
prone.
And prone.
And Chuck will walk by. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open the chest.
Well, it took longer than normal, Jim. Yes, it did, Bob. Normally, they don't find the ball and they don't find the ball this late in the game. So, Chuck, you now have automatic possession of the ball.
Nice.
Which will be indicated by that little mask token image thing that is almost imperceptible on the stream. But you can see it, which is the important part.
Pichikun is correct. Zaza has gotten the ball on his first opening in every match.
Pretty
All right,
much,
I think
yeah.
I think I can make it back to the portal. So
So you moved 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, go ahead.
Yep, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. All right, you are teleported. Nope, that's a minimized thing. There.
Ah, okay. Chuck has ball.
Ah, easy. Just go take it over there, I guess.
Yep. You still have to get the ball into the opponent's end zone. You started in blue, so you got to get it into red.
Yep, and I think that will be the end of my turn.
All right. All right. Samson Nefeth.
Yay, my turn. Let's put the power of Zinch in one's hand. For I am going to send Nephith into the portal.
I mean, you can't possibly be sent into the KO box immediately 2 games in a row.
Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Well, the answer is you aren't, as you are teleported here.
Oh no!
Nefeth, you see another room with a floating watermelon in it.
Oh, good. Let's see. So that was about 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3. You know what? Forget this. Stepped out and stepped back in. Because she's not going to take it.
Yeah, you're not going to take the watermelon, but you will be teleported to see a prone were-tiger.
A prone were-tiger. Fun.
I'm enjoying it.
What happens if she comes down before the Chuck's on?
Oh yeah. I mean, technically, you should be moved off of those in a direction. So
Mm-hmm.
just making sure everyone's all clear. Yep, we're all clear. All right.
Okay. This poor, poor little creature.
Yes, this snarling, ravenous, were-tiger female just lying on the ground.
And don't really have to deal with it. So let the dice land where they may. But
I fucking love this.
oh, hi.
Ah!
I'm
Hello!
not expecting you.
I wasn't expecting you either, but here we are.
Punch you in the
Uh-oh,
face next week.
That's out. I don't know if that's good.
And hey, you know what? It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Crowface. What's yours?
I'm Neffith. It's totally nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Mm,
Anything else in your turn?
I would roll for attack, but nah.
By the
Gonna
way,
just be nice.
this is what he looks like.
He is a crow face.
Meanwhile, the other guy that's directly in that room as well is this.
Nah.
Chaos reindeer.
Pretty much. I am under
We have
Noah's.
to worry about their lion colors.
I'm
Lion color.
I'm under no aspersions or at all ashamed to say this, but I did a fair amount of work with an AI generator to get these pictures. So there you go. Not all of them, mind you, but the team certainly was. So, anything else, Neffith?
Nope.
Okay. Chaos Orc isn't Neffith.
Yeah.
No,
Nick it,
Nick it, not Neffith, Nick it.
Well, calling me a goblin? How rude of my
Yeah,
race.
this show is good for what ails me.
Yeah, well, what ails you?
Insomnia.
You know what? Going forward
All right.
and going forward.
That's how you do it. You just roll sixes.
Game's easy.
Super easy. All right,
And
elves.
I don't have anything.
Yep, elves not on the field. Top of the order, which
Who
means
do we want to bring in?
it also means that NPCs activate as well. Which means,
Yep.
Dota, you are going to be attacked by our friend the Hell Wasp. 9 to hit.
That's a total miss.
And it actually gets 2, so 17.
That's a miss.
Okay then.
I have 18 AC with haste on right now.
Nick.
Right. Okay. Fun. Spectator doesn't move. The Were-Tiger doesn't move. All right. New players.
Yep, who do we want to bring out next?
Chaos Elf is being added for the other side.
I would vote either Otsu or Ela. But that's just me.
Mind you, Otsu is the Naga.
You can see the names, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I'd say Zera.
Oh, interesting. Anyone else has it?
I'll go with Zera. That's a good choice to bring into.
Yeah.
Okay then. Zera it is.
All right. So then, top of the order, Donna. There is a bug.
Since I am in combat with this, I can take a bonus action then, right?
Yes.
Cunning action disengage.
All right. No attacks of opportunity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the portal.
Okay. You
Roll,
find yourself
roll,
there
roll.
and pushed there.
Oh, hi.
Pretty lady. Another pretty lady. Hello, I'm Crowface.
Thank you for the compliment, but I don't really want to have to worry about you right now. Can I pass by, please?
Oh, boy. I can't really stop you. Well, mechanically I can.
Because remember, we're in Blood Bowl
Crowface
We're
is
Blood
line
Bowl.
knowledge
1.
now.
Yeah.
We're in
Nope,
Blood Bowl rules.
Did I rule about disengage being like an extra?
The older I get, the more I appreciate good
like
music.
+1 to dodging.
Yeah, what's that got to do with what we just
No,
heard?
but I already have dodge
Nothing,
anyway
just
too.
thought
But
I'd mention
I'd be
it.
more than happy to take a +1 to dodge.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I'm already rolling a 2+ anyway, so it doesn't.
Yeah, that really wouldn't take it down anymore, would it? So yeah.
I think giving disengage a +1 will be a bit much.
All right. Okay. So yeah. All right. Disengage will get you away from the NPCs, but it won't get you away from players.
Oh, wow. Look, there's a bag full of fruits and vegetables up here.
All right.
Perchance Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
2
Well,
up.
this much food
Successful.
won't go very far.
Well, they only wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
then-
Oh, for sure.
Targeting Crowface here. I am
I'm
going
so
to
sorry.
fling. Actually, no, not at him. At the ground underneath him. I'm going to use Mold Earth
Mold
and
Earth.
turn the area underneath his feet into difficult terrain.
Okay. His movement will be reduced by 1 on his next turn.
Meh.
And that will be me.
All right. Chaos Gabo is not on the field. Lino 4. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lino 2 is going to see an opportunity and is actually going to use a block action. Make sure I'm not GM rolling this. 4, 5. That is a push stumble.
Uh-oh.
Who is he blocking?
He's blocking into you, Donna.
Okay, so I have dodge.
Yep, so you get pushed, but because you get pushed into the wall, it counts as a roll to break armor, and you are prone.
That's fine by me.
All right, so that is I'm using. Where'd they go? There it is. I'm using this for that. $14 to hit.
That does not break the armor.
Okay. No armor break. You are just prone. Bob Zira's turn. Don't need to act like anymore. I don't need to comment anymore.
Okay, so where are we sending Zira?
Y'all just cutting again, so just make a decision without me.
Try to get her to straight ahead and start bringing them into the main area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does sound like a good idea. So up here?
Works for me.
Okay.
Right. Lord of Change. Nope.
Yeah.
Into the portal.
Into the portal.
1, 2. 2. There. He's now in front of the watermelon.
Back into the portal?
Would Nope do that?
Well,
Looking for the ball.
he's not stupid, but
True.
It'd be great if he could be right next.
So yeah, let's see what the dice give us.
Back into the portal.
he's sent over here. I can't tell you. But Jim, what the hell is that? A terrible noise. Nothing good, Bob. Nothing good indeed comes from a mass of shrieking flesh, teeth, and tongues.
Oh, I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
One of my favorite monsters.
I tried to find some interesting things to throw in here.
I think Nope is wanting to actually punch things.
He just moved under that space because of the rules for teleport.
We had 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to get to the portal. 3 to get back into the portal.
Whoop.
Try again.
Hit a button.
Yeah, we could go for another try.
Back into the portal. That's
where will
4.
you at?
What's up there? And that puts Nope there.
Right.
Garson, Nickett, you watch as Nope materializes into the pit beneath you. Chuck, you also see this. So too does the lineman, who looks like a giant bug.
Look, we can punch somebody with Nope now.
Can Nope punch?
He certainly can.
I think Nope should punch.
Who wants to roll it? I can roll. How many dice?
Nope has got 6. Lino 3 is strength 3, so you get 2.
3 and a 3. Double push.
Does it? It's not a blitz, is it?
Push him into the wall.
Yeah, the blitzes don't work very loosely in this version. You can still.
So how does the horns work?
So that would give us an extra die then with the horns.
Yeah. So yeah, roll one more then. 4. You get
4.
stumble.
No,
Take the stumble?
Yeah.
All right, Lino 3
Yeah.
is pushed back, knocked prone. Where is he getting pushed to? Up there. All right, and
Follow up.
yep, Nope has to follow up. And since he got knocked over, that means that it's an attack
With claw.
with claw. So it's so yeah, +3 to hit. Just need to find it. Oh, who am I kidding? Nope's actually got his own character sheet.
I love Nope. Especially since Nope was literally just
Yeah, 24 hits for 2d6 plus 9. Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
So 9,
Nope
16 points of slashing damage against Lino 3.
Nope was one of the experiments of how much things can you slap. How much experimental things could you slap on a Minotaur?
Yeah, pretty much. And then he was intended to be a boss monster that somebody befriended.
That our dwarf just was like,
Wasn't that
hey.
you, Sugi, playing Nos?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah. So there you go. Anything else for Nope?
Have him just sit there for now.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Oh wait, and actually, because Lionel, nah, not yet. Actually, no, that would be it would be against injury, wouldn't it? So yeah, what would that be? 2d6. Yeah, 2d6 for the 4. He's just stunned.
You rolled 1d6.
So 9. Cool. He's actually Lino 3 is actually shunted into the KO box.
Yeah. Oh yes,
Good
I
job,
have
Nope.
strong arm.
Yeah, so Lino 3 is no longer on the thing.
Good job.
Well, if that's the case, Nope would still have like one more movement left, right?
Right.
Back into the portal.
Meh.
We just love gambling, don't we?
Let's
You
go
bet I
Back into the
gambling.
portal.
Meanwhile, Nope pops out.
Let's go gambling!
Well, actually, here, I'm going to do something here. I have the opportunity here to do this. I get to roll a d8. Pops over there.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Minotaurs lock eyes.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah, fine. That's great.
And guess what? It's Crowface's turn. Hi, it's my turn now. I'm gonna punch you.
Uh-huh. I want to see you try.
Well, he's going to try. Crowface is a strength 3 versus you, Nephith.
Let's see. I have I think a 2 with strong arm? No, strong arm does nothing like that.
Yeah. So 2?
Yeah, a strength of 2.
And he gets 2 dice then. 4-1. Stumble Skull.
Push
You-
skull.
Oh yeah, push skull. All right, so yeah, he's going to chain push because the rule still work. Donna gets pushed there, Nefith there, and he's going to not follow up, but is instead going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be his turn. Otsu, Ogre, Iela, Mino. Chaos Mino sees an opportunity, is going to go against Nope. The problem is, that's a really dumb idea, because the Minotaur... Actually, the Minotaur has Bonehead. What have I been doing?
Got one bonehead.
Yep. Oh, so Bonehead still goes off, but you know what I also noticed? Minotaur has a strength. Chaos Minotaur has a strength of 5. Nope is more.
We're
Does
done.
it have horns? The Mount Minotaur?
It does have horns, but Nope still has strength 6, even against strength 5. Actually, no wait. So strength 5 plus 6 becomes so that becomes.
It's a one.
It would be one. It would be a
would-
1 die.
It would be a 1 die. Okay.
And it's a skull.
It's a skull. And since I don't give these teams rerolls, he gets knocked
Break
over.
the armor. Break the armor.
Break the armor. Nope.
20 does in fact break
23.
the armor.
23 because of claw. Unless that's already factored
That's
in.
our it wouldn't have mattered anyway because
Yeah.
so Mino. That's 2d6 plus 9 for 19 points.
Mm.
And what's on the injury table?
2d6 for the injury table rolls a 7.
Seriously hurt?
Stunned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job. Nope.
Why is there not just like stars or whatever?
Good question.
That'll do. We cleaned his clock. How about that? All right, Minotaur's turn. Tulane Garson.
Since this is a pick, I just use this to fly over it.
All right, I'll allow that.
You allowed Zatsa to jump over a pit of spikes, which ended up
Well,
That'll
I
be my
allowed
turn.
him being able to score.
That required an athletics check to do so. He just rolled really stupidly high.
My audio cut out. What was you saying?
We were talking about Jatsa.
Zatsa jumped over pits and a pit of spikes and scored.
That's my turn.
All right, Chuck, you have the ball.
Should I just go
Yeah,
walk
fine.
down?
Chuck, you need to do your bonehead first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh okay. All right, we're good.
So close.
Close.
I guess we'll just walk it. No need to gamble on the. Yeah, no need to gamble on the portals, right?
I would say
No.
I mean, you'd be
Or-
running a 1 in 6, frankly.
You're trying to get here.
You could hand me the ball.
What's your AC?
22. Strength
Okay.
5, agility 4, AC 22.
Yeah. I mean, I'll hand you the ball.
All right, hand off the ball. It's a 2 up to catch.
Should that be Garcon? Okay.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Fumbled.
Oh no.
Fumbled.
Ball scatters and lands. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. There.
Oh, can I pick up the ball again?
And if you still have movement, you can. Well,
yeah, I have one more movement.
Usually a
Isn't there a rule?
Usually a failed. No one's ever bothered to hand off or pass the ball before, so this is something I have not had to deal with yet. Usually a failed handoff is the end of the thing, so I'm going to say that the failed handoff is the end of the action.
Okay, all right, that's fair. Well, okay, Chuck hands it off, and I guess that's it.
Yep. Samson
I'll pick up next
Neffeth.
turn.
Yay, Neffeth.
You got a multi-armed, long-tailed deerman in front of you.
Mm-hmm. And Donna on the ground.
Yep. Hey, I'm Dolfrol. Nice to meet you. I figured Crowface and gave you his name. I may as well give you mine.
Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Neffeth.
Nice to meet you too.
I will try to. Sorry, clean your clock out.
Oh. All right. He's Lino 2.
And I have a 2. Okay,
Yep, so that would be red dice.
True.
2 red dice.
Could I use shock? I'm thinking about that. Shocking grasp. Nah, it's fine. So.
All right, 4-3, push. And he chooses push. He gets pushed back wherever you wish. Or at least ways the 3 squares that you should know. Straight back.
I would say up.
Yeah, that would have been better. But
all right.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
And. Let me think here. Don't think that I can move. Shall I portal? See where I go?
I wouldn't. We need to kind of get set up on scoring.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna. Gonna go. Like. Go down diagonal. And. Stop right here.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Chaos Orcs down on the field. Nick it.
Nick it.
Nick it time?
Nick it time.
Yep. Nick it time.
1, 2 portal.
There you go. You're in the same room with the gibbering mouther.
Meh.
So 2, 3.
Mm. Pop out over there.
3.
Now you can go for the ball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. That's 8.
Mm-hmm.
9 go for it.
Roll it.
I am. Go for it. Pick up.
Yep. Roll the go for it. And the pickup.
How's it go? I am Agi 4.
You're Agi. Yep, so that will be a 2-up pickup, so you pick up the ball.
Mhm.
I'm going to pull the ball away and give you the little logo.
Well, don't do that yet, because I'm going to try to hand it to Golson again.
All right. And, all right, Garson, roll the catch. Scatters again!
Garson doesn't get the ball anymore.
So the ball
But the ball does
is
scatter to there.
and my turne's done.
Gotta love trying to give it to
Give
a
it to
big end.
a big one. Even he's
I mean, I
A
have
big one with
agility
4
so-
agility, of all things. Chaos, so Chaos Elf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's actually going to move it. Not catch himself enough, but he is, so he's going to have to make a GFI to do what he wants to do. Yep. And make 1 moving in there. Top of the order. Nobody is in the rooms with NPCs, so it doesn't matter. Add your player.
Who do we want?
With these portals, it's actually kind of risky just having the ball around them. So I'd like to
Oh
have
god.
O2 to just like be the safety.
Okay,
Yeah,
Otsu.
O2 would be good.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay then. Otsu! And it looks like we got a big guy.
The Lord of Change has taken the field, and because he's using giant rules, his tackle zones are within the yellow box.
Oh gosh.
Pretty sure you can set up a custom box. Just hit the gear wheel. And go to the
Trust me,
bottom.
I tried everything I could think of. I tried to get an aura to be this exact shape, but it didn't work. Because if I wanted the actual just like a square aura, yeah, I could do that. But I wanted this rectangular one because giant characters in Blood Bowl do not exert tackle zones on the spaces behind them. So I tried to make a aura work, but it just wouldn't. Therefore, I made boxes.
Right.
So yeah, Donna, your turn.
All right. Jump up.
You have jump up?
I have jump up.
Yep. And since you're not immediately declaring a block, and frankly, the way it works, it kind of eliminates the roll entirely, doesn't it? So yeah, jump up is just you get up.
And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. This person just had to move here, so my plan is kind of ruined. Well, that would just be a 3-up dodge.
Lino 2 has prehensile tail.
So that would go from a 3-up to a 4-up dodge.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'm going to dodge. I'm going to stab.
All right, roll the attack.
With my hit DC, right?
Yes. Against
Good girl.
Lino 2, that hits. So roll damage,
Oh god.
and injuries also happen as well. So I roll an 8 on the injury table.
It didn't come my damage. Oh, there it is. 16 damage.
16 damage. And he is KO'd.
Good girl. You're already better than our dark elf.
So there's 1, 2, 3.
You're just right back into playing the game.
Well, it is true. I am much better than most elves, actually. So
Said to an elf in front of another elf with 2 heads, both of whom turn direct. All 3 of whom turn directly to face you, Donna.
Look, I said what I said. It is also invariably true, although not as much for Nephith, but definitely for you, Mr. Two Heads.
You know, just because we happen to be on different teams doesn't mean we couldn't possibly have been friends, but with that attitude.
Hey, Chun, real quick question for you.
Yes.
Could Golson cut between me and Chuck to get the ball? Is that blocked?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a regular Blood Bowl, so yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just want to make sure.
These 2 would be 3. He doesn't have prehensile tail or anything like that, right?
Chaos Elf does not have prehensile tail.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try the dodge.
I'm
Fine there. Dodge again.
I'm loving Donna already.
Nope.
And I get my reroll for dodge.
No, that's true.
Make it. And then we will go here. 2 up dodge. Nope, I fall there.
There you go. Chaos Gabo's not on the field. Lino.
Don't you roll armor?
You gotta roll armor break.
Oh, armor break. Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, so Chaos Elf. I'll use this guy. No, that's. There it is. All right. Nope. 7.
I'm fine. I'm just knocked down.
You're just on the ground. All right. Lino 4 is gonna take his turn. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, and stand there right next to Nope. Lino 2 is KO'd. He's out. Bob is not in. Zira. Which is y'all guys. It's one of your teammates.
Well, just
Yeah.
keep moving her up, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
So right here or right there.
right there, where she would without
Okay.
go for it.
No, she has 8 movement, so that should be right.
Yep, she can reach there.
That's her turn.
All right. Lord of Change. 1, 2, 3. Look at you. Down on the ground before me like you belong.
Since I'm not stunned, just 2 middle fingers right up at it.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh no.
You feel a
Right, I don't
familiar
remember.
force penetrate into your mind, but you're able to shake it off.
More middle fingers.
Nah.
Nope.
Just punch that guy, I guess.
That would do. We need to get Nope out of there.
I'll just
Yes, we
punch
do.
him and do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be a 2 die, right?
Yep. Lino 4
Well,
has 3 strength.
Oh, 6, 7 with horn, so it's 3 dice.
It is 3 dice. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't move, so it's not blitz.
Right.
So roll one. Yeah,
Well-
roll one more.
To be fair, any of these dice would be like any of these would be blitzes technically. So yeah, because you can still move
but-
after you block. So it would.
Sure, but
clap-
I think for this it'll be best if, like, if you move beforehand, horn activates. But if you just stand there and make a block, horn doesn't activate.
Mm,
Well, he has frenzy, so
yeah.
he's getting out of the corner at least.
Yeah. So you rolled skull push,
Push.
right?
I would stay up so he gets out of the corner.
All right.
I mean, it's frenzy anyway. So next second one.
Yeah.
Push skull.
Well, no, it's frenzy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh. Actually, I'm gonna momentarily, potentially, what's the word I'm looking at? Retcon this because Lino 4 also has disturbing presence, or
That is
whatever it is that causes them to potentially eat the action.
That's yeah.
Foul appearance.
Foul
Foul
appearance. Yep. You get past that.
Mm-hmm.
You have to roll twice, so.
Yeah, you have to roll twice.
Rolled a 3 and a 2. So there you go.
Yep.
And Crowface is here. It's gonna come up here and just stand there.
Not gonna step on him?
Otsu.
okay. So, how do we want to move Otsu?
So she's going to be our safety, staying around here to block the
Yeah,
portal
just-
if they come.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sure.
All right, that's it.
We done? Yeah.
All right. Ogre, Ela, Mino. Is no longer stunned. Tulane, Garson. Roll another 1 on the pickup. 2. You pick up the ball.
Turtle has ball. Turtle ball.
Hold still. I need to give you the ball icon.
Failed foul appearance.
Yep. So your turn is done.
Turtle ball.
Chuck.
Chuck time.
Chuck makes sandwich.
Quick roll bonehead. Chuck does not bonehead.
No bonehead. All right. One,
Yeah.
2, and then disturbing presence. My God!
He's very foul.
I would like to point out, I randomized these mutations, by the way. Samson Nephith.
So I was rereading the spell stuff, the spell rules.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. Can I see our Zintian friend?
Yes, you can.
Well, I hope he likes firebolts. For we can use them. We can use those spells, and it will just do damage if
Correct.
it hits.
If it hits.
So, firebolt. Does a 17 hit?
It probably does. It does.
Wait.
So roll your
For 3.
damage. For 3.
That doesn't really. That would probably just annoy him.
You got my attention at least.
And now, that would. Okay, so here's the thing. She's gonna be annoying Nat right now. By literally going into the portal.
Watermelon.
Well, we meet again.
Yeah.
I think
you're gonna be a cowardly little puss this time?
I think that this will be better than the other team. End of turn.
All right. Orc Nickit.
Nickit's
Nicket's just kind of stuck.
yeah, Nickit's kind of stuck because of the 2 failed foul appearances.
Well, there's always a portal.
There's a portal and at least 3 chests nearby that might just also be teleport traps.
Remember, you can use the portals to your advantage. Hopefully.
Hopefully. On the other hand, it could also send you into some other completely random part of the dungeon, or the KO box.
Yeah, and I don't think I really want to risk that. I'll just set up and be annoying if one of them tries to break through Golson and Chunk.
All right. And Chaos Elf. He is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well.
And try and be obnoxious. And actually, he's gonna underestimate Garson, and actually he's going to Take some red dice.
Let's go.
He's Zargan.
Pow push.
I'll take that push.
All right, he is going to push you back there.
And then I'll faint.
All right. And you'll what?
Faint.
Oh, faint. Oh, it's the that's what does that do again? What did we rule? It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Well, but we're more talking about specifically one of his skills.
Is it past? My bad.
Okay, riposte. Reaction to make a melee attack. All right. Very well.
I already made it, so I'm gonna push him up here.
It's a pow.
All right. That's a pow. So roll an attack on top of that and push him into the corner, you said? So
If you push things into the wall, they do damage.
True, but he couldn't at that moment.
True.
So roll your attack to break armor.
What is that?
Just a standard attack.
Just a regular attack. $21 hits.
Sorry.
Are you following up? Oh.
Yeah, I am.
All right. 21 hits, so roll your damage. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And the injury is 5.
Is this done?
He's just stunned. All right. That was on his turn, by the way. Top of
Every
the order.
show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here. Show
players.
after show after show.
Oh, and Nefith
Now I
actually
see
gets
why.
an attack on her.
You see why they come?
No, I
Yep.
see why they left.
Oh,
What do we get?
Nefith, if you would be so kind as to make a Constitution save.
Constitution.
You
13.
succeed. You shake off the muscle static that was attempted to be cast upon you.
Oh.
All right, and who do you add into your team?
That is a good question.
You
Who
still
do
have
we add?
Bob, Samson, Tulane, and Ela left.
Bob, I guess.
Bob the Mushroom Farmer. Should we? Yeah, I think we shall add the infamous Bob the Mushroom Farmer. I'm not kidding about that.
Oh, I know you're
That
not.
is
That was the random thing I made up.
Yep. I was telling everyone else that he's literally a mushroom farmer who somehow ended up in our group.
Much the same way as Tulane did.
Yep. And Kayla is away for now.
Yes. So
I'm
I'm
back.
gonna. Oh, okay. I was gonna put a pin in your turn, but considering.
I have a question. So he is large. I can't actually move through him, so he is permanently blocking that space, the way through, right?
Pretty much. You can still push him. You can still block him. But you certainly can't move through it. You're right.
But I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm going to jump up, and I'm going to stab.
All right.
When with strength 2, I cannot block dice. That's why I have stab. So attack.
10 does not work.
Don't we get rerolls?
I'll give you one. Can you normally re-roll stab?
No. You cannot re-roll stab.
Yes, I think in normal
No, you cannot reroll
Blood
stab.
Bowl it was a one and done.
Yeah.
Guessing some kind of prehensile tail or something. So
With
I will just be annoying and stay here for as long as possible.
All right.
Good luck.
Just so you know, Lord of Change actually the stat line is 6'3" with an AC of 17. 2 heads, foul appearance, disturbing presence, multiple block, pro.
Okay.
So that foul appearance didn't negate the stab, but anyway, similar effect anyway. Anything else, Dehedroth?
No.
All right.
I'm going to stand here and be annoying as much as possible.
All right, fair enough. Gabo, Lino 4. Lino 4 is in trouble. But he is also holding But he is also holding 4 people at bay. One thing he can do, however, he's going to triple Zarg dice nope.
Zarg dice nope. Well, nope. Say nope.
5, 2, 1.
We'll take the one.
Yep.
Nope says nope.
Of course he does. And the claw, 17 on 4. Hits. For 2d6 plus 9, plus the... So 15. And then the injury is stunned. He tried to do something clever. It didn't work. Bob.
Nope. Said nope.
Bob, additional
So,
safety.
nope, the mushroom farmer. Shall we move him up?
Yeah, Bob's gonna be another safety, I guess.
He can get to right here.
Okay.
All right.
So, yeah.
Just to the north of Otsu.
Zira.
Yeah. Zira.
Moved her to there, so yeah.
All right. Lord of Change is just going to swing into Donna. And because it's weird the way it's written out, he only has the 1, so that is a 2 die. You'd think it'd be more, but he only has 3 strength.
Of
So
course.
Well, it's a 4 with the assist, so
Yep.
yeah, it's only 2 dice.
It would be a 2 die. Nope, wrong
Of
one.
course. Why would...
Double pow.
Oof.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anyway, so that is
Available skull pushes me here.
15 to hit.
Nope.
And he's going to follow up because he can.
Ooh.
It's all according to plan right now.
Yep.
We're chain pushing.
And that is the end of his turn because he's got nothing else to do. Nope.
Gotta get Nope up there.
Is it time for some chain pushes?
Well, if
No.
we get Nope right here, we can attack right over into here off the corner.
That is true. So, we... Okay, so... We're going to initiate the attack.
And it's a
Roll the
3
foul
die because he
appearance.
only has foul appearance.
Yeah.
And it's a 3 die if we get it because 3 strength versus
Yep.
7 with
You
the
make foul appearance does not work. So you get a 3 die with him.
Who wants to roll the 3 die?
I got it for you. Pow Pow Skull.
Ooh. We
Gee,
taking
I
the POW.
Wonder what you're going to take.
We take a POW.
All right. You push him back, knock him over. No tackle zones because of it, but he's... What does it matter? He's still a big boy. Nope makes an attack against his armor. 15? No. So he's just knocked out.
Wow. Do we... Yeah. Follow up and...
Well, he has frenzy. He has to.
Yeah. Frenzy. Attack again? Because frenzy?
He's
Or
knocked down. You don't...
He's knocked down. We don't do it.
True. Yeah.
All right. Next is Lino 1, Crowface. And, he's just going to stand there. Stand still. So yeah, Otsu.
Are we just gonna
Leave her there.
have these two? Yeah, these two guard.
Yeah. That's...
Yep.
Okay then. So yeah. Not gonna move.
Otsu and Bob are guards.
All right. Chaos Ogre is now on the field, but he's going to move here. That's because that's all he really can do. Ela's not on the pitch. Chaos Mino is going to stand up for -3 movement. So he has 2. He's also got Bonehead, so yep, that still works. I'm tempted to be so stupid that he walks into the teleporter, but I'm not going to do that. There's 1, 2, stands there. Tulane Garson.
Well, Garson, break the line and go straight for and try his best for the goal.
You still have to get through the Lord of Change.
Mm-hmm.
And subsequently the Chaos Ogre. And remember, more players are coming.
Yep.
Beta switch with Chuck. Or actually, Chun, do we have a jump over in this rule set, or is it just the old Blood Bowl rules?
This is mostly off of the old Blood Bowl rules, so there is no jump over.
All right. And I'm just swapping places with you, Chuck.
Okay.
5 feet of creature you can spend switch places, provided you spend with 5 feet of movement. Okay. Bit of an en passant. And it's castling, actually. Hello, how'd you do that? Wait.
Eh.
So 1,
Diagonal.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, you did that. You got around Chaos Minotaur. Wow.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Fine by me. Chuck.
Yep. Chuck is gonna get big.
All right, you get
Well,
big,
if you do, you
and
if you can't move, if you do that,
subsequently, you get your own box of tackle zones.
Yeah.
you can't move forward.
Oh. Can I get big after I move forward? Son of a.
I'll let you mulligan that.
All right. I want to move forward and then get big.
All right. By getting big, I'm going to be the easy, scatter. Which direction you want to get big?
Forward?
Down right or down left?
Oh, down left.
All right, that scatters Chaos Mino and Lino. So I'm going to treat that as pushing. So there, and as the point of easiest resistance. So, there, you are now big. There are your tackle zones. Holy Christ.
And I'm gonna go hit the Mino.
All right.
Here we...
Now, Mino
Oh, wait,
has a strength of 5.
Wait, hold on. Before we do any of this, I forgot about the bonehead. I'm just gonna roll it. See if if I roll a 1, we'll just undo this whole turn. No, we're good. Okay. All right.
Chaos
So I'm
Mino
gonna
has
hit.
a strength of 5.
I have a strength of 5.
So it's a 1 die.
So I just rolled a hit, right?
You gotta roll a block first.
All right. Okay. 1 die.
I realize it's a strange combination of rules, but...
One die pow.
1 die
1 die
pow.
pow.
Where do you push him?
I guess back towards the wall here.
All right. And okay, so now you roll an attack.
Are you following up?
I don't
He's
think
got
he can,
frenzy. He has to.
and he has to go into the portal as well.
I was smiling to myself that that's going to be funny. So yeah, 13 on Mino misses, so no injury roll, but you do step into the portal.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Where is that?
Stuff out.
Magical mishap on the giant!
Oh no! And
Congrats, Nugget. You have a chance to do something this game.
Yes.
But sorry, Chuck, you are out of the game.
Yeah, that's GG.
Fortunately, though, it didn't happen the first turn you did, so
At least that's better than what I did the first game.
yeah. All right, Chuck's out. Samson, Nephith.
Ah.
You got this, guys.
Hey, Melon, what do you have in that treasure chest behind you?
Don't know, don't care.
Well, let's see what's behind there.
If you want.
Okay, so I
literally
am going
can't
to
activate until later.
and activate the test. Watch it be a mimic.
Yeah, I'm not that evil. The gray mist, the trap surrounds you as you find yourself in front of the were-tiger again.
Ah! And I would have to GFI because I used all my movements.
Yep.
It's still prone, luckily, right now.
It's not prone, actually.
Yep, it's prone.
It is not
do have one
prone.
movement left.
That is just the
Oh,
way
it's
it
not?
looks. That's just the way the icon looks. If it helps, there.
Ah. Okay then. Well, hello.
Hello.
Let me see about this.
All right. Anything else?
I could blade song this. But actually, Steel Defender, go.
Okay. Hang on. Mobs, baseline, where is it? Where is it? Where, oh, where did I put that thing? Here, have a hyena.
And now that's my turn.
SD, no. Nah. Steel Defender, nameplate, all players, there. Alright, Chaos Orc, nick it. You've got a surprisingly clear path.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stab.
Alright.
Is there a foul appearance or anything that you know about?
Lino 1, yes. Lino 1 has foul appearance and gigantic mouth.
Okay. Well, I made the foul appearance.
Yep.
So
Stab
is
just roll an attack against AC.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 24.
24 hits.
Okay. So he is taking 7 damage.
7 damage.
And then 2d6.
Yep, I got it. 10 is
That
casualty. Which means I get to roll a d16.
Yay!
Slash roll d16. Hopefully that's 4. Badly hurt, but he's still removed from the tape. Still removed from the table.
Mm-hmm.
Not like any of this matters. I treat this as a regen league anyway.
Regen League, but
Lino 1 is removed.
stab, stab.
All right. Anything else?
That was already my movement and my stab. So.
All right. Chaos Elf unstuns Donna. Top of the order. So Were-Tiger gets an attack and new players.
Who shall we bring in next?
2 12s to hit, Nefef. I doubt that does.
2 12s to hit. 16, so no.
Yep, all right. So who's coming into play?
Let's bring Tulane in so we can bring them up and get some extra support.
Yep, our Amazon Tulane.
Works for me.
Amazonian Tulane.
This is actually the most players that I've seen that we've had removed from a game we've had in this so far.
I know. Usually that says like one and done.
Yeah. I mean, this is also the longest game we've had.
That is true. As it's 5 hours in.
I'm meaning more the Blood Bowl section. It's like
Yeah.
Zatso, like we've gone through like we started with 5 and then we had 7 players in your thing. So
Mm-hmm.
Would give the ball to a turtle, so
we've had like this is like turn 6.
And Nephith has been staying in longer than usual.
True.
Donna's gonna stand up with jump up. Step over here.
Gotta clear the way.
And I'm going to actually target this one here
Chaos Orc.
with with Firebolt.
All right, roll an attack. 14 misses.
No.
Then Donna will just step up here and ready to lend assistance to Nope.
All right. Gabo Lino 4 unstuns. Bob, he's probably going to stay put.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Zira.
Zira. I say let's get Zira to back up the room that we were trying to get through.
Bring up over here to mark the elf.
Yeah. Do we want to foul play? Or just mark?
nah, not with Zero.
Just mark.
Okay.
All right. Lord of Change stands up as Ooh. You do not possess our mark. Speaking to Nope.
Nope is just nope.
Yeah, well, tackle zones back in play. And he's going to make a block against Donna because it's 3 strength. It's marked by Nope. That's a 1 die of all things.
Yay, 1 die.
5 stumble.
I have dodge.
All right, you get pushed back. The only place I can push you back.
Can't follow up because Nope's in the way.
Yeah, I believe that's the rule for giant characters. But anyway, we'll play with that role. So Nope.
Shall we have
Oh.
Nope?
He needs to clear the way for me, so yeah.
Nope shall Nope the
No,
siege.
how?
All right, so knockdown, push back, roll the attack. 15, no.
Wow.
Why do I want to stab it so bad?
Because it's a giant chaotic bird demon.
I think it's a demon. Smite.
Otsu. Probably gonna stay where she is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Ogre. It's finally gonna get to do something of worth. Move over and is going to punch Nope.
Nope.
What's the mutations on it?
Chaos Ogre, monstrous mouth and tentacles.
Tentacle.
Moreover, what's its strength?
5.
So it's
Hey,
red
it's-
dice.
It's still red
Double red.
dice. Also, I forgot, he's also got Bonehead. That's fine. So double red dice. 4, 5.
Well, it's a
Take the push.
push into a wall.
All right. Nope is pushed into the wall. He's knocked over, and it's treated as an attack.
That's okay. Even in Blood Bowl, people forget about
There it is.
Elves.
skulls.
15 versus Nope. Yeah, Nope has got higher than 15, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He's still knocked down, but no armor break. Ela Chaos Mino is going to stand up. Move towards Garson. And punch.
Here it comes.
Chaos Mino has a strength of 5 versus Garson's 5, so it's a 1-to-1.
Horns makes it 2 dice.
Well, actually, horns, yep. That still goes through, so 2 die becomes 3, 2. Push both down. Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, he's going to take push. He's got frenzy, so he gets another one. Double skulls!
Yay!
Garson, roll the attack. 23 hits. For 6 points of bludgeoning damage. $2d6 on the bank. 7. Stunned. This feels sufficiently Blood Bowl, don't you think?
Yep.
Tulane.
Yes. So, how are we gonna move to Lean?
Just go next to the portal, I guess.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Anyone?
Garson.
Okay. Garson.
Punch.
Ogre's got 5. It's a POW. You can only push one direction.
And
So roll the
now
attack.
we haven't.
Roll the attack.
We have an issue here.
Oh, good night.
Okay, never mind. We don't have an issue here.
Yeah, so 6 points of bludgeoning damage doubled becomes 12. And
Just think it would move.
3. It's a stun.
Oh, so we do have a problem here.
Well, there is a way around it. Why is Nope on the ground? Oh yeah, because
Because
ogres.
Nope got
That's
pushed
right.
into a
My
wall.
mistake.
That's it for my turn.
All right. Samson's not on the field. Nephith.
Nephith. Well, since I don't have to deal with Blood Bowl rules. Yeah. I'm gonna shock this thing.
All right.
Shocking Grasp. That's an 8 hit.
I think it's an 18.
An 18.
But yes. 8 wouldn't. 18 does.
Mm-hmm. 4 or 5.
4, 5. So that becomes... All right.
And my cute little
Robo Hyena.
Robo Hyena
That for some reason looks like you put in a stuffed animal.
will also do an attack.
All right.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, so yep,
22 hits.
and for hell, what is up with this?
Okay, for 5 points. All right. You still have movement.
Let's see, how far can I keep the... I think that I am good for where I am.
All right.
Having fun.
Chaos Orc moves 1 space. He can barely do anything else. Nick it.
Should I?
Go ahead. Let's see if you can remove the big guy.
I will offer a vague suggestion.
Uh-huh.
You have not yet used your leveled spellcast yet, I don't think.
No, I haven't.
And there is
That is
something
true.
that you have that I would rule that could be very useful.
I had something that could be useful, but I already used my level spell because I was not predicting a giant piece in this game.
Think goblin-y.
Oh, I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. Wouldn't that happen to be a 3rd level spell, just to make sure?
If it's up to a 3rd level spell, you can cast.
Yeah. Is it a 3rd level spell that you're thinking of, though? And I've prepared.
It is a spell you have prepared. It is not 3rd level, though.
Not 3rd level, but it's a spell I have.
I'll go even a step further. You've already used it in this game. And I mean the game isn't broadly speaking.
I see. Okay. So yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Hey, Amorka, can I get a spirit ball heal?
Not what I was expecting, but you could.
That's the only. Oh wait, no, dispel magic. I used. Wait, what? What's dispellable? Com-
You don't quite get what's happening, Garson.
Roll an Arcana check, I would say. Is that fine, Sean?
Yeah, that's fine. And like I said, you don't quite get what Nickett is thinking or trying to do, or what I'm leading into.
I don't.
Oh.
What I'm. Because I used dispel magic, but there was no magic effects to do, and the only other leveled spell I used this game was weapon.
I honestly
Donna,
don't get it
you
either.
don't know what's happening either.
I wore it.
And since
I
I'm in
rolled a
a
3.
different room,
I'm
I know.
I am confused myself. Like, IOL, I'm confused. Because
I'll tell you later.
I have a
Like, you don't need to do anything. It was just something that I thought of that I thought would be very funny. I'm not going to penalize you for not doing it. But I'm not going to stop you from saying what you think it is, Nefeth, if you are wanting to help.
I'm not in the room, but I know what you're talking about.
My shit-eating grin couldn't be bigger.
Roll their
I wish
Arcana
I didn't
check.
cast
Omega confused.
Do you want me to roll an
got a 3.
Arcana?
You do have message, so roll an Arcana.
That is true. $17.
Yep. You get an idea that something is happening. So go ahead and make your suggestion.
My suggestion has to deal with literally the demon right in front of you.
I thought it was going to be more helpful than that, I'll be perfectly honest.
I mean, I can. Wait,
You
can
can
I smite
dispel
with
the
an unarmed? Oh, dispel. But.
It's a Warhammer demon. And Warhammer demons are made of magic.
That is. I
They
forgot
need magic
about
to stay
that.
in here.
That's not what I was going for, frankly.
What
Yeah,
were
no idea
you
what you're
going
going
for?
for.
Yeah, I don't.
All
I
right.
don't understand the deal, but
All right. So what are you? I'll tell you in a minute. What are you going to do?
first off, I need to see. Is it specific? Do I specifically need to be using a weapon for that?
I will allow you to use smite through an unarmed attack. And in this case, smite would also increase your chances of breaking armor on the foul action.
That is true. You could do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that because it is in fact a demon.
Yep, it is a demon. But also, it's of not this realm.
So yeah, I'm a foul it
All right.
with a smite.
Okay. So how do
This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Just roll.
Roll 2d6 just for the foul action before the armor break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Now roll the armor break.
It'll be
Roll-
a modified, I think. So it'll be
Yep.
just like a d20, I guess.
D20 plus D20 plus strength plus 3 for the smite.
Not strength, because that'll be dirty player, right?
Well, the plus
So just
I'm-
plus on the smite. Wouldn't it?
that's what the smite would be. Yes.
Yeah. I got 13.
13. And yep, nope, that does not break armor.
Wow.
Step out of the way.
I got use up one more. Say I was using a 3rd level spell because I
Yeah.
want this thing gone. So yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah, even with upcasting it to 3rd level.
Well, it's not a upcast. It's just I get up to I get the spell slot I use number of d8s to the damage.
Okay.
So I'm using a 3rd level spell slot.
Well, if it
Because
doesn't
it's my
break
class
if it didn't
before.
break armor, then
Yep.
all right. So, my idea was we're on the right idea. Spiritual weapon. But if you had decided to make your spiritual weapon, I don't know, a ball and chain, a chainsaw, a bag of bombardier bombs,
a dirty weapon, spiritual weapon, a secret weapon, spiritual weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still do that. I use the class feature, not a spell.
You know, that's entirely true.
I can still do that later on if we don't get through with this next round.
Yeah, I thought that was like super clever, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, a divine foul is
also pretty good. Yeah. All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chaos Elf stands up. Gets 3 steps.
But yeah, I was
He's gonna
just
try to make a
thinking.
dodge. He's got 4 agility, so it's a 2 up. That succeeds. He gets away from Zara. 1, 2, 3. Top of the order.
Do you trust me, Dehedroth? End your turn. End your turn here.
Nephith, you take, on a critical hit, 12 points of slashing damage from the Were-Tiger.
No.
Let me see. So, let me look at something.
Okay.
The Steel Defender has a reaction of deflect attack.
Okay.
The Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack. 1, it can see that is within 5 feet of it.
All right.
Provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the Defender.
All right, so I will treat that as treat that as 1 attack then. So that makes the attack miss. 21 to hit.
21 to hit?
Yep.
Ouch.
On the next hit. Yep.
Yeah, my
for
AC is
7
16.
For 7 points of slashing damage. You at least ways reduce the amount of damage.
Yes.
All right. New players. You have Samson and Ela left.
Let's get Samson, I guess. Yeah.
Samson.
All right. Donna, you're up.
I will move here. And then, do I want to try and foul with a stab, or do I want to cast a firebolt at something?
We really want the demon gone.
It's a great big piece. It's proven to be a major roadblock. That's why I chose to use it.
Yeah, Donna will. Can you stab a down player as a?
I don't think stab works as a foul.
No.
No, it doesn't. I wish, because I would have had a much better chance of breaking him.
I'll just try. I'll try the foul. So 2d6 first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, foul succeeds. Roll an armor break. Roll or
And
attack rather.
unarmed.
Unarmed plus strength. 9 misses, so no armor break.
But I will, since Garson says to end my turn here, I will end my turn right here.
Okay. Chaos Galbo is actually going to stay exactly where he is. Because there's really not much other options here. Lino 4 stands up. And takes a step towards Zira, and that'll be it. Bob, probably going to stay put.
Lane defense.
Yep. All right, Zira.
Punch.
Just punch. Yeah.
Yeah, punch.
All right, Lino has 3 strength. Versus Zira's 5, so yeah.
I'll roll it. 2d6.
All
That's
right,
pow.
both down pow.
Down right here.
All right.
And follow up.
Yep, she has frenzy, she has to.
Mm.
And
What kind of a cone team now that I'm looking at them line up?
a little bit, but I would like to point out you all built your players independently.
Yes. And we all had the same idea. Mortal.
Okay, Zira does have a thing, so action. Clear, please. That's a 20 to hit. That does, in fact, hit Lino 4, so armor break and damage. For 6 points of bludgeoning damage on Lino 4. And 2d6. No, that's a 1d6, damn it. 7. Stunned. Lino 4 just cannot catch a break here.
I stunned him with a stab, and then he just still fail.
Yep.
It's what you get when you step up.
Lord of Change stands up. And now you find how Zinch plays Blood Bowl. As he's finally going to use his leveled spell to cast Cloud Kill.
Uh-oh.
Now you might ask, Chun, isn't that a 5th level spell? The answer is yes.
Of course it is.
The Lord of Change has an ability to break the rules once.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what Bob and Jim have to say about that.
My word, Bob. That seems like a pretty flagrant violation of the rules, don't you think? I wouldn't say so, Jim. We just saw them all try to gang jump the big guy anyway. That's true. And it would seem that the Zinchian bribes for the goblin referees are a bit more effective, wouldn't you say? Indeed, Jim. So it's a 20-foot radius sphere of poisonous gas. Draw. Ellipse.
Wish I can use my ring as a reaction instead of just an action.
So it's 20 feet. Make sure I'm... Yep, there it is. Foot radius, so it's a 8 by 8 actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay. When within that area, Constitution save.
Okay, so Nope, Donna, and Golson, you all have a +2 to this.
Okay.
All of protection.
I have an 8.
I have a 7.
And I'm the smart one.
Okay. So, Nope's Constitution save 24.
26. Unless that has the +2.
Alright.
From my Awa.
Right. I'll say it will. Not that it matters over much. Okay, con save for Zira.
Zero doesn't get it though, because it's only.
Yeah, that's bad. All right. Then Chaos.
Also,
Elf,
the two,
Constitution. He fails. Chaos Mino gets Constitution. He succeeds. Okay. So for that, Garson, you succeed. Donna fails. Nope succeeds. Nickit fails. Zira fails. Chaos Elf fails. Chaos Mino succeeds. So for everybody who failed, $20 points of poison damage as you immediately begin inhaling that, and half as much on a successful save.
Ouch.
So Nope takes 10, Donna takes 20, Garson takes 10, Nickit takes 20, Chaos Elf takes 20, Minotaur takes 10, Zira takes 20, and that should be everybody. Meanwhile, that area remains on the field. For 10 minutes! Until otherwise dispersed.
So Nope, kill the Lord of Change, please.
And it's Nope's turn.
Yep. We charge Nope at the Lord of Change.
All right, that becomes a 3 die, so roll it.
Who's rolling?
I can.
Okay.
Yo, 3d66.
Okay, I guess I'll roll the second one.
Yeah.
Second batch.
So so push both down, push.
Push.
Push, yeah.
Push. Push back.
Unless
push
we
him.
both
Fizz back
down.
That
here.
push. Okay, that'll push Chaos Gobbo there. Lord of Change. And another 3 die for Frenzy.
We'll take that, pal.
Pow, stumble, push. Alright, Lord of Change gets pushed back. Falls over. Nope, rolls the actual attack to break armor. 24, that does. So 2d6 plus 9. Goes another 15. And 2 more d6 for injury. Nothing.
No.
Wait, no. Actually, 3 is... No, 3 is stunned. So it's
Fine,
not...
I guess.
It's not nothing, but it...
Also, you only rolled 1d6. Suppose.
We'll turn that into a 7, so it's still stunned.
Yeah, that's still a stun.
No.
Alright, well, there is an opening now.
There is an opening now.
Almost a nopening? Give me the trombone sound, please.
On it.
Thank you. Otsu.
As have a stay.
Alright.
Yep.
Chaos Ogre. Stands up.
Now it's stunned.
Lays back down.
Unstuns.
Unstuns. Ela's not in the game. Chaos Mino. Unstuns. Actually, I need to check something here. Or starts its turn there. Oh, okay. So Nope actually needs to make another Constitution save. That I'm thinking about that.
He's not it.
Well, it
No,
starts
wait,
his
he is.
turn in it.
Yeah, yeah.
So Nope succeeds, and we'll take another 10 points of damage. Chaos Mino also starts in it, so he makes a Constitution save. Succeeds, takes 10 points of damage. And unstuns. Tulane.
Before that, can we just do my turn? Because I think I probably score there.
Yeah, we'll have you can have Tulane just not do anything and whatever. So yeah, Garson, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so move into there. So yeah,
Blitzing.
Blitzing Chaos Ogre, pow push. Imagine you just
I'll put it there.
there you go. And I imagine you're just gonna run in anyway, so let's just ignore the 29 hits for 6 points. Actually 12 points for on Ogre. No, that's not Ogre, that's Orc. 12 become 38. All right. All the paperwork's out of the way. Garson?
Finish it. End it.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, this game of Dungeon Bowl is over. Garson scores a touchdown. That one was hard. That was a hard-fought game. Not gonna lie.
Well, the
It wasn't.
giant,
It was just annoying.
Yeah.
the giant being stuck in a too wide corridor didn't help things.
Yeah,
True.
They never really had a chance to win it, but it was just like it took a while for us to hit it.
Yeah.
It did. It did. I mean, I intended the giant rule to be that kind of silly. Yeah, and be something
I
to
was-
deal with, but
I was hoping to be able
I'm-
to break through to get to the other side and try and catch the ball.
that would have been pretty good too. I think that was a. So anyway, what do folks think about this? I mean, sans the giant characters. And Sugi, why don't you get back in the call too if you left? It was like, I didn't kick you out of the call to. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't notice he said that. Oh,
Hello?
about 6 minutes ago. All right. So yeah.
Yeah, my audio's cutting out.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Alright, audio's back. What were you saying, John?
Yeah, I was asking. I was talking to Sugi because he was in the chat. And I forgot that he'd been kind of quiet since Chuck got booted, but but I wasn't asking him to leave the call or anything. But he said he had to go to bed, so that's fine with me. That's all fine. We're all good. Anyway, so that being said, though, how did folks find it?
It is a really fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Not too exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, it was fun, but at the same time, I think that the blood pool part really need a bit more difficulty so that we actually have a chance of losing it.
Oh, trust me, I've been trying. I've been trying to find a way of doing that. All of you build I try to build teams that are interesting. You guys build characters that are broken. But yeah. I should probably try making some actually broken characters.
Donna's not broken. She's just slightly overpowered.
Yeah.
It's not broken if everyone else is doing it.
This is true.
I don't think Nick is too broken.
I think Stab in general was just a bit broken.
Yes, Stab might be a little broken in general, but
Yeah, Fifth is not broken. Just turn the person playing her is broken.
Well,
Stab might, like I said, Stab might be a little overtuned.
yeah, if you read the document, one of the first things I say in that is, this is very poorly play tested and janky as hell. So.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely some work that can be done, but I've personally, for my money, find the jank to make it as fun or interesting, and it's also Blood Bowl. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. Any sort of major changes or big patch notes that are worth it?
Yeah, what do you guys think? We could
I don't
add.
think any patch notes to put in there. It was pretty fun.
I would say maybe specifically with Paladin, because maybe make Smite be like a Skadal player skill. You only can use it once per game.
Well, that's why
I know.
I put Smite under spell casting rules.
Yeah, I'm talking specifically not the Smite spells, but specifically the Divine Smite. The class feature.
That makes sense. You can put that as a once per game sort of deal, separate from spell casting, obviously.
So you could still technically smite twice, but that takes up both your spellcast and
the class skill.
And the class skill.
All right.
But
yeah, I don't think there's anything that we need massively tweak. Just increase the difficulty of the enemy team.
Certainly. It's
maybe I know you gave him a bunch of like random mutations, and that makes sense.
Yeah,
Maybe
because Zinch.
Right.
maybe for Zeech though, maybe give them all a cantrip, maybe?
Maybe.
Because Zeech is also magic.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely something to work more on, but based that's based more on what am I talking about? On the actual team, character building than on that. But I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah. But other than that, this one was a lot longer than usual, and we almost cleared our whole pitch.
And it only took me building the most complicated, nonsensical dungeon with a bullshit rule in it.
Mm-hmm.
And put a big guy that we just couldn't get past.
That was part of the bullshit rule.
Yeah.
Even beyond his, I get to break the rules rule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Though Nicky would have loved to get his knife on that thing. Because that's... So it's... Nickit... I'll have to say, Nickit is going to be really scary against... Nickit specifically is going to be really scary against any undead team. Because not only does Smite deal extra damage to undead as well as demons, my weapon also does an extra D8 damage to undead.
Yeah, glad I had the undead team you played last time be a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe next game we'll have the full party.
Oh, Christ. 5 players
with
what has Synthric even been up to lately? I know I pinged him in the thing, but anyway.
Oh.
But yeah,
and the freaking skink.
Yeah, get Digi, get Digi
will
in
be
here, and
back.
he'll play Shatsa, and we'll see. Man, am I going to have? Do not challenge me to make a more insane dungeon because I'm slowly losing ideas. It's like I've already made the dungeon this big. I added extra rooms that don't exist in my tile set. I've doubled the number of chests. I doubled the number of teleporters. I added random monsters.
Oh no!
Pitfalls. Not with spikes this time.
But...
What?
I cast haste on Zatsa.
Oh, Christ, no!
What's that? We can run across the entire dungeon in one turn? Go.
What's even worse? I think Nefith actually can also get haste in some regard.
Yes.
Dual cast haste on Satsa. Like, why am I giving you that idea? But I am. So there it is. It's in the ether.
That's the thing. Would they stack?
Yes, haste stack.
Oh God.
And on that horrifying note, it has been 6.5 hours. I'm sure everybody has things they would like to get done.
And don't forget, Nefith is basically a war dancer.
Yep.
With Spellblade. Or with blade singing.
With blade singing. And a move set and skill set that she has also yet not tapped into. Still.
Yep.
I did use the Vulpin.
You did go hybrid werefox for a bit there, so you'd have in fact used the item, but I can't wait for you to actually use the damn thing in Blood Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to change one of my items because I realized I took an item I am not allowed to use.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took the brass knuckles. I am not actually trained in freaking unarmed.
Oh wait, you can use brass knuck. Wait, you have my homebrew brass knuckles item?
Yeah.
That's something me and memes made for our Tomb of Annihilation game.
I picked them up because I saw, oh, it's extra unarmed attack. I didn't realize I did not, in fact, have training in unarmed.
Well, it doesn't matter if you like the way I made this. Oh, this was actually not the one that we used with that.
Oh, is this?
Well, basically, if you use this, it would have taken your unarmed attack naturally from just being your strength modifier to a dice plus strength modifier. And if you had like a better one, like say a monk's martial arts, you would increase your damage die by 1 layer.
So I would have a default plus 2.
Correct.
Not as good as my Daggle, but
No, but it's an option. And like I said, we made it for our Tomb of Annihilation game, which is my Minotaur Fighter Librarian.
I will say my favorite character I've played so far, it was a Cobalt who fought with 2 frying pans with the hand that she strapped onto her arms and sharpened the handles on.
I think I've seen artwork of that exact thing.
Yes, that was where the
idea came
inspiration
from.
For that was, yeah.
Neat.
And it's just, I think in this, not Kitsu, the worlds get tangled.
All good.
What would be the stat line for a Dex 34 character?
I'm sorry, I think I had an aneurysm at that point. Repeat and parse that concept, please.
What would be the agility skill for a character with 34 Dex?
Or Dex.
This aneurysm is not helping. How the fuck do you get a 34 Dex?
To be fair, it is Pathfinder 1.0.
Oh, that explains it. It's an entirely different rule set.
Yeah, but yeah, she's definitely. If I would make her, I would just everything into Dex.
Well, tell you what. If you feel the need, you make the conversion for Pathfinder.
I'm not going to. But the reaction was really funny.
You're welcome. And on that insane note, like I said, it's been 6.5 hours.
That reminds me of the animes where it's like, oh, I'll just dump everything in defense because I don't like getting damaged.
I will hear no such slander against Beaufry because that's a fun show.
Also, I think you guys will appreciate my my team stuff for Crenbowl.
I'm sure I will. I gotta do some of that too. So, which is partly why I'm trying to stop end the game. So.
Yep. Sorry.
All good. But yeah, guys, thank you for playing. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad
it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I'm glad you all did have that fun. Meanwhile, all you folks out there watching, thank you all for hanging around, chatting, being all around cool dudes, even though I know most of you watching were people playing anyway.
And may Nuffle bless your dice.
Indeed.
Have we ever said
In
that this show is
both good
for
ways and bad
We'll
ways.
keep saying it till it gets a laugh.
And with that, I can more or less officially declare Crenbowl Season 23 open after some more paperwork is dealt with, because I completely ignored my...
I wouldn't mind this show if they just got rid of one
because
thing.
I was doing this. So with that, once again, thank you to our players, thank you to our viewers, and we will see you...
You're welcome.
...in the next Crenbowl game. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.
Bye-bye, Matane. Bye-bye.
Just as I thought.
What's that?
After this show, nothing hurts.